Good morning. Hello. It's Sunday. Good day, everybody. How's it going? Baba Zeldik, hello, Mom. How you doing? Good morning to you. Mojo Jojo, good to see you. Lars, wonderful to have you in here as well. First in. Oh, for Pete's sake. Right. Give me 1 second. We'll get the camera back up in just a moment here. Naturally, I was waiting for this to happen because, well, it didn't do it before when we started. But good morning, everybody. Glad to have you in here on our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. We are going to continue and finish this build. This will be finished, I promise. No, seriously, this is going to be finished. What do you mean, no? You don't believe me. You think I'm not going to finish it? All right, fine. All right, good. Right, okay. We're going to get this finished today. I solemnly swear. Scout's honor. See? Hands up. Scout's honor. Right, okay. Let's get this camera back up and running. I need a helping hand. Yes, probably so. Maybe. Is this the new way to stream? Probably not. Hang on. Guten Tag, Muffin. How are you doing? Good to see you. This is not a new format. This is me just trying to fix the camera and maintain some kind of face. All right, 1 second. Let's get this camera back up. But how you doing, Muffin? There we go. There's my face. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to crash like one more time. Are you good? Thanks. Although at LARP yesterday, you stacked it hard. Oh, boy. Was it fun, though? Did you have a good time? What were you... what was the LARPing theme yesterday? There we go. We're back. We're here. We're on. It is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream, and wonderful to have you all in here today. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. For some reason, my voice cracked for a second. But it is our Lazy Sunday Lego. We are continuing and finishing our Lunar Research Base. And as always, we have the drop game. Feel free to exclamation point drop and whatever your favorite emote is. You got a chance when you give this up to the channel. The bot landing for the high score. It was so good. You do crew stuff, so you're playing hosties and demons and stuff. But you hurt your ankle, knee, and shin. It's thoroughly bruised and tender. Ooh. Well, rest up, but glad you had fun. If the amount of fun outweighs the minor injuries that occurred, so you got to take that as a win, as a positive note in some way, shape, or form. Reaver 13X, what's going on, Reaver? How are you doing today? 100% worth it. Awesome. Fantastic. Doing well today. Doing very well. It's Sunday. I mean, it's a beautiful day out. We have our old camera and the new camera, and I gotta say that new camera is kicking some serious butt right now with these images and our wide field of view now. Lieutenant Sloth. Lieutenant Sloth. Hello. Monday for you. Oh my goodness. All right, so our Lazy Sunday Lego and your active Monday morning Lego stream. Good to see you in here. Thanks so much for joining us today. So yes, this is our view outside here in central Ontario. This is my backyard, and I'm always happy to share images of outer space whenever we can, whenever the skies are clear. And tomorrow night is the peak of the Tau Herculid meteor shower, starting at about 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and with the peak occurring at about 1 a.m. on the 31st of May, the 31st of Tuesday. 31st of May. So if you are behind, if you're ahead, just kind of calculate whatever it is from Eastern Time. That is also 1 a.m. No, sorry, that is 5 a.m. Nope. One more time. I'm terrible at time zones. 6 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. But you can expect the peak at around 5 a.m. Luckily, your ankle is just a bit stiff. So you're doing slow rotations to it every so often as for your knee and shin, moving that every so often so it doesn't seize up just yet. A little bit of rest, tiny bit of movement. Sounds like a good plan. Good afternoon, Andy. Good to see you. So this is our new camera, the Wisecam version 3 versus our old camera, which you can see a stark difference during the day. It's just, everything's just that much more vibrant. I've not changed any settings. This is basically everything out of the box. When it is nighttime, we can see stars. We can see way more stars with this camera than we could with the previous one. So this is going to be a perfect candidate to use to watch the meteor shower. Even if the skies are a little bit cloudy tomorrow night, there's still everything should still be bright enough that it can punch through a thin layer of clouds. So we'll start the stream later tomorrow night, around like 10:30, leading up to the hopefully the peak of the Herculean meteor shower. Can I get 4 p.m.? 4 p.m. going once. Everybody gonna go 4. Everybody go 4:30. Everybody go 4:30. 4:45. 4:45 once, twice. Sold. 4:45. Mojo Jojo taking it away with the time zone. But again, we'll keep it up. We'll use this camera. So what we're using, this is the Wisecam version 3. It is I gotta say, it is a super affordable camera. It was $45 Canadian. I know prices have gone up a little bit over the past couple of years for this camera alone. What hasn't? But at least it's still, for what you get out of the camera is, and for the price, it's nigh on perfect, I would say. So I took off the stock stand that came with it, put it on the hot shoe adapter. Or not the hot shoe, just on the adapter for the stand, and that was it. Plunked it on top, and that's where it's sitting on the deck beside the old camera. You can see the old camera down there, a little Tapo C20. Andy, got a bit of lunch? Ooh, what are you having for lunch? What's on the menu for lunch today? As long as it's worth it. I say right off the bat, this camera has been well worth it. Even the first time we saw the stars with this camera, I was aghast. I didn't know what to say with how well we were seeing the stars. So hopefully Monday night is going to be nice and fairly clear enough, and we can use this camera. But I gotta say, for the price, if you were ever looking for a good, it's outdoor camera. It has motion tracking. It won't move, but it'll sense any motion. And there's the image from the camera. I should start prepping breakfast. What gets you out of bed for breakfast? Is it plain? Would it be bacon and eggs or veggie bacon? Nothing gets you out of bed for breakfast. Any type of breakfast will do. Meat omelets. Not a bad choice. I do like, over the time spent in the UK, I have become partial to a near on full English, less any blood pudding. I tried it, didn't care for it. Maybe it's just because I know that there is what some of the ingredients are. I mean, overall it's tasty, but I don't get excited over that. I like bacon, eggs, beans, mushrooms, toast, hash browns. I think I really underdid it with cereal today. But hopefully everybody has had a good weekend, or is having a good weekend. Oh no, you're hungry for all the talk of the food. No. Oh dear. Muffin. Mild abrasions. Sub 69, good morning. Good morning to you. How are things? Reaver, you're making stuffed waffles. Ooh. Is a waffle stuffed with meat omelets? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see you in here. It is Sunday morning. We have all the Lego updates, all the excitement coming along, and the biggest piece of the exciting news for Lego is this week, this Wednesday morning at essentially 12 a.m., actually even like maybe 5 minutes before midnight, I'll be on Lego's website. And we'll be aiming to pick up the Lego Optimus Prime. And that is also what we have for our 2 follower emotes. We have 2 versions of Optimus Prime. Jeez. So there are 2 versions of the emote. There's the Generation 1 Optimus Prime. Classic Optimus. So these are the 2 emotes that we have, whichever one gets the most use until Tuesday night will become our new animated emote for the channel. That is all in celebration and anticipation of the release of this set. It looks amazing. And it is, I've seen some comparison sizes, and it's a fair-sized build. So really definitely looking forward to this. Andy, got a cup of tea, a ham sandwich, a pack of French fries, and crisps. Solid. You're picking out one up yourself. Excellent, Reaver. It looks amazing. Also, Reaver, you said you're chilling and you're doing some printing. What are you printing today? So this is what we're going to be aiming to get on day 1. It's not too often we really go for the day 1 releases, especially when it isn't exactly space-based. But this one, the Optimus Prime, was like my whole childhood was Transformers. We still have some Transformers in the office. We have Grimlock hiding over here in front of the cereal box. We have Starscream sitting over here on our bookshelf, the masterpiece versions. Doing a Mandalorian helmet. Awesome. Are you doing like the Beskar Silver, or are you doing a different take on the color combos? Because I've seen some people do some interesting, the filaments available for 3D printing. There is so many things that you can do with a 3D print. And also, if those who may not be familiar with MakerDeck, if you want to see some more prints going on, many different options, see what people are doing with some 3D printers, as well as there are some other makers that do participate over here, but there's a great deal of people sharing their 3D prints. Debating between Day of the Dead or Beskar, just not sure yet. Ooh. Would the Day of the Dead be a little more colorful? It's interesting, like I said, with all the different filaments available, what you can utilize is awesome, and like the multifaceted views that you can get from some of the prints. I'm well amazed by what people can do with these prints. So yeah, if you want to go check out MakerDeck, go drop a follow, and you can just leave it on in the background, chill, hang out in there. The chat there's always somebody hanging out in chat. So let's also drop a little bit of a good morning in here. Josh, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's make sure we're all wonderfully connected. But good to see you. How are things? Wonderful to have you in here. There are a few little Lego bits and pieces of news, and one that I think is really cool is one of the upcoming gifts with purchases to celebrate Lego's 90 years of play is the Forest Hideout. A very, very classic look of the early Lego sets. Josh, imaging the sun today. Ooh, excellent. What kind of solar scope are you using? Or are you just using a white solar filter? I believe there may have been a little bit more information from Jay's Brick blog about the... Yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure we had a small set like this growing up. And it'll be... So it looks like from June 15th to 30th in China, this will be available as a gift with purchase. So probably maybe July, August. We'll get this, because it was the same thing with the Children's Amusement Park, where it was available in China first, and then about a month later, we got it. Your daughter and I are building a Lego table. A table made out of Lego, or a table to build Lego on? I still need a time machine. I promise I won't bring back a baby Triceratops back with you, anything like that. Hugin will keep a lookout for a time machine. But how are you doing today, Hugin? Good to see you. Glass solar filter on your Z130. Excellent. If you get any pictures, always love to see what you're imaging. Table to build Lego on is going to have two 16 by... Oh, cool. Very nice. Now there was a thought as I was getting into building our Lego sets more and more. I was Mrs. Canuck was asking, would I want to have like a lip on the table, something on here to help prevent the Lego from falling down, or even just bring out a special tray to build the Lego upon. And I thought about it. I figured that's one more element to keep adding onto the table, and yeah, it's not always going to be. I like the desk mat. This works out really well. It's like we got this mat back in December. So far, there has been maybe a couple of tiny drops of water and maybe coffee, but we got rid of that. The edging is holding up very well. Can't really see it that much, but it's. I would have expected worse wear, especially because I do sit like this when we're building. But I'm happy with how this one is. Doing good. Just had some cereal. Excellent. Excellent. We were talking about breakfast earlier, and I came wildly unprepared for breakfast. We got full on into the breakfast talk, and now I want pretty much a full English breakfast. We got the drop game going. So far, in the past like 2.5 weeks, and even with a couple of surprise additions of using the drop game, there hasn't been a gifted sub since. So we'll see how it goes today. If it is going to be generous, or if it is going to be just as stingy as it has been. You're going to make a turkey Havarti bagel with garden veggie cream cheese, extra toasted. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. That sounds good. A plain bagel, sesame seed bagel, everything bagel. Be adventurous with like a cinnamon raisin bagel. We put in Discord this morning. I was glazing across that, but yes, I did. A little bit of Alan Wallace for What's Up in June's Night Sky. Warship! I mean, hello, Penis Jones. How are you doing? Also in a meeting, but here. Well, hey, appreciate it. Glad to see you in here. Hopefully you're keeping well. Let's give a shout out for some Anchor Club members here, because you know what? They well deserve it. Death by Muffin, the warship being the whole catalyst behind the Anchor Club. I'm very glad to have you in here and be a part of the Anchor Club team, as well as Death by Muffin. You want to talk about anything with Muffin? She is chill to hang out with. Rarely injured, but often when she is, always knows to take care of herself. CJ went to bed. I finished. Woke up. You just started. It's like we're on some weird, strange schedule, aren't we? How are you doing today, CJ? Mojo landing in for 80.33. 98.5 is the limit. Is the cutoff. Is that threshold for a gifted sub to the channel. We'll check out what's up in the night sky a little later on. We got a little bit more Lego bits and bobs to check out. I only speak the truth, Muffin. I only say true words. If you know what? There are so many awesome people that I have found on Twitch, and am very grateful to have met, and enjoy that people will share what they love to do on here. And even if it is the smallest, the most minuscule thing you might think, whatever it's going to be, if it brings you joy, there's a good chance it's going to bring someone else joy. If we're building Lego, if we're looking at the stars, if we're cooking a tin of beans, if we're just building, if we're eating hot sauce, we're just drinking and telling our favorite recipe for coffee. Always happy. Sleeping patterns back to a state of chaos, which is fine. Don't have to be up for anything specific, and you can do Titanic work anytime you want. Yes, there is if you want to go check out CJ's Twitter page, which is over here. So, CJ, you can drop your there it is. Go check out the work that CJ is doing. You shan't, I shall. Go drop a follow over to CJ Laufeyson and check out the work that he's doing with an upcoming game, Titanic Historia. And it is looking like the amount of detail, the amount of work he's put into it. Go check it out. Winston is now her Queen character's bodyguard and reluctant taxi service. He built the Watchpoint Gibraltar this weekend. Pretty fun set. Your daughter loves the minifigs. Did Lego get some flack with the Overwatch sets? Like, was there something about like the time it's taking to get them out, or was it just Overwatch in general that was getting flack with the Lego sets? Hadn't heard anything. I thought I saw some meme about it. I don't know. Can't remember what it was exactly. Headbanging Raider, what's going on? Good morning. How are you doing today? So yes, the new gift with purchase that'll probably be for July here in North America. Looks like it's going to be the Forest Hideout, celebrating the 90 years of play with Lego, going back to the bit of the old school look of the sets. And I think this is pretty cool with the... I feel like we're in May right now, and there's still more to come from Lego for celebrating their 90 years. And for the most part, they've been fairly tight-lipped on what is going to be kind of like the big reveal for the 90th anniversary set. They've been doing all these little smaller builds, and I think that's pretty cool to kind of roll out a whole larger collection Good morning, soft love. How are you doing today? Good to see you in here. So there's also the Vincent van Gogh Starry Night has been released. Actually, it's been released for the VIP set, for the VIP members, and we also reached a goal where we did have originally this goal was for the Lego Starry Night. At the moment, right now, we just hit some goals on Friday. I'll get some more specificities with our sub and bit goals for the next little while. There's no time frame on these. It's just when we hit these goals, we'll do something Lego related. Hit this goal, with the sub goal, we'll do something astronomy related. A little sleepy, but otherwise pretty good. Hope you're doing well today too. I'm doing very well. It is Sunday morning. I couldn't be any more excited if we had like clear skies tonight, which we probably don't. I've double checked our forecast, but we will be continuing and completing. We're gonna finish this build today, so we can move on to a new one next Sunday. Rolling into June. And the following week, June 12th. June 12th? Yes. June 12th, we're going to be rebuilding the Space Shuttle Discovery. It'll be a marathon stream. It's not going to be a subathon format. We're going to rebuild the Space Shuttle, and however long it takes to complete the rebuild of the Space Shuttle Discovery. Because right now, this is all that remains. This is all we have. Everything else is in a basket, waiting to be reassembled, and I'm pretty sure we're probably going to have to take most of this down to the foundation. And that will be the June 12th stream. We'll bring this back to its original glory. It is not up for another smashing. This one is not going to be on the docket again for a smash. Mojo, getting close. Very close, 93.48. Rebuild these nuts. You mean these nuts? Our hot ghost pepper chip nuts? I love these nuts. These nuts are spicy. These nuts are hot when they're in my mouth. Dems the nuts. It's the power of the sloth. Slow and steady. Picard's nuts. Space-themed nuts. Number 1. Get your nuts. Get the nuts. Okay, this one's kind of interesting. I would almost say maybe. Maybe. Did you do that on purpose? Like get Picard's nuts? Or just a happy coincidence. If you lie to me, I will destroy you. Wait, wrong scene. Happy coincidence. A working Polaroid camera is now in the LEGO Ideas review. I would almost say that most likely, I would if this does come to pass, if it is created, I would say that it fits its photography. We do astrophotography. We built a tiny little little camera. It looks really cute. I think it's not an instant purchase, but I would add it into the rotation of sets that we would build. I think it'd be a fun one. So hopefully that makes it. So the latest LEGO Ideas project in the second 2022 review offers a unique way to capture moments in bricks. A camera with a themed photo frame. Working Polaroid Sun 600 LMS has entered the second 2022 LEGO Ideas review round, joining another 10 projects that will be considered for future sets. Let's see, there's the, what do we have? So what is in the second round right now? The Polaroid, Labyrinth, Escher Room, a Working Orrery, Medieval Alchemist. Can we see it in here? Can you show us what we're looking for? That is not the page I wanted. Let's see if we can find that ideas page. LEGO Ideas. No, it's just taking me. It keeps taking me to the Lego site. I want to go to the LEGO Ideas with the reviews. Brick Fanatics, no. Maybe it's in here. Ideas that made it. Submitted LEGO idea. The bot. 96.85. See? The bot's rigged. Alright, where is the blog? Oh, also, here's something really cool. There are fan votes for the next gift with purchase. If you have a LEGO Ideas account, you can vote on what STEM set can be offered as an upcoming gift with purchase, probably sometime next year. And you have one vote to choose between one of these 15. So it could either be the satellite spinner, a rotating classic space logo. We do like the classic space logo. A simple little hot air balloon in the clouds. A working factory robot arm. A tribute to Galileo Galilei with a little tiny working orrery. I do like the refractor telescope. This is kind of cool for sets that have the tensegrity, where they keep them seemingly inexplicably suspended. There's also Leonardo da Vinci's glider, a rotary phone. Some green energy, the life cycle of a butterfly, the metamorphosis, flying pigs, invaders from Mars, a steam train, a steam engine, as well as a miniature orrery of the inner solar system. So if you do have an account on LEGO Ideas, you can vote on these sets. I have already voted. I'm not going to say which one, because we don't want to sway any votes any which way, because I think there's a lot of good work that people are doing. But I've already made my vote. I'm not going to say which one it is specifically. Yeah, that bot is really... I guess I already dropped on this round. Okay, now there's a slight problem I had noticing that there are a couple people have messaged me saying they don't have a verified account or a verified email address with Twitch, but I have not put that on here, and I don't know if there's some setting that's occurred that I don't know is preventing anybody from joining in. So I'm not sure if it is just that. Is Twitch cracking down on people needing to get verified on things? Seems weird. There to stop the hate rate. That's true. It's still, and even if the news is quieted down, it still occurs. People are still getting these raids popping in, but there are a lot of other devices, some programmers who have put in some time to help counteract those. So if you do have Seribot, that is a good one to get into, to utilize. And it's an easy program to install. You basically got to go onto his channel, onto Sari's channel, and you can get that all sorted out. It helps out greatly, and you can see like so much that the things don't even get through. So it has been a very good wealth of a resource for Seribot. So those who are using Twitch, this is a good one to check out. It's about the safety of others. Oh, understood. Alright, but yeah, you can go drop him a follow. Let's head this back over to... Go back to the lurk on... over our maker deck. But it is good to have you all in here today. It is a beautiful Sunday morning. Aside from the clouds. Maybe if there's a little less clouds. But let's have a look at what is our weather looking like for the next couple of days. Hopefully it's looking better. All right. So today, not too bad. Tonight, kind of as expected, this is the initial forecast for this evening. Tomorrow night, Monday, when we are going to be aiming to stream, to be fair, it looks like there's just a little bit of clouds forecast. If this holds up, then I would say we're in a favorable position to be taking a look at meteors tomorrow. And even if that little chunk of sky is going to be clear between 11 and 2, then that is what we want to be able to... That's that window that we want. There is... You will probably see, again, as pretty much with every meteor shower that is going to occur, you're going to get this could be the best meteor shower. This could be the largest outburst of meteors of all time. And just a whole bunch of clickbait. This one, it either is or it isn't. There is a chance, and this is all based off of the meteor that had... or sorry, the comet that is associated with this meteor shower had broken up a little bit and created a much larger debris field. So there is that chance that we could have a larger outburst based on those findings. Then there's also a chance that we may totally miss that large field of debris from the comet, and we just have a few hundred meteors per hour. Or way less, maybe. Depending on where you are. Depending on your sky conditions. If there's a dim meteor flashing through and you're in a highlight polluted area, chances are you may not get to see it. We are in a new moon phase. So that's all that right off the bat, that's favorable. We don't have any moonlight that's going to be washing out the sky. We are in very low light polluted areas. And we're pointed out toward the east. And essentially where we have like the darkest portion of the sky available. We are in good favor at the moment for some nice views of meteor shower. So much so that I'm thinking what I might end up doing is sitting out on the deck with the camera, but also with one of my cameras here to watch the meteor shower. What time does the comet hit Earth and wipe out the planet? Right after you renew all of your warranties and buy a brand new pair of socks. that fit perfectly when no other socks would ever replace it. That's when it's going to hit. At the most inopportune time. You'll have boiled the most perfect cup of tea. And then that's it. All right, well, that was a horrible drop. So much so, I'm going to try it again. It's still doing that flash. That's kind of weird. They're aware of it. Pixel Push is aware of the flash that occurs when you reset the drop. The takeaway from this is just don't be impatient. Wait the 90 seconds, but I don't want to wait the 90 seconds. Mojo and I hanging out just on the outer reaches of our target. So tomorrow night should be interesting. So we can utilize this camera to its full potential. It's just such a... It's... Like, I used to think this looked like an okay image. Like, I was happy with how this looked when we were looking outside. I said, oh, it's nice. It's beautiful out. And then we get this camera, and it just totally ruins the other one. The only other benefit that that this camera has is that we can rotate it and tilt it. So we're not stuck in a fixed position, which works out well for if we are following and tracking a meteor shower. Whereas the Wise Cam is it's in a fixed position. So there's not much we can do short of getting another one and pointing it in the same a little higher than usual. But this is how we had it all set up. It looks awesome. And just for the price of this camera, like, it looks like it should cost a lot more, but it doesn't. Limitations being that some of the features that people might want are subscription based, but for what we're doing, we don't need the subscription based. Happy National Biscuit Day. Ooh. Is it National Biscuit? Name a day. Okay, there has to be a day where there isn't a National Anything Day. Although that would kind of make it some kind of day. So today is National Biscuit Day. Andy, what is your favorite biscuit? Do you dunk biscuits in your tea? Or do you just have them with your tea? CJ, what biscuits do you like to put in your tea? Don't stick your biscuits anywhere first, just in your tea. Okay, no, we don't have that. Those aren't biscuits. Those aren't biscuits. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Halthor. How you doing today? You don't dunk. You don't dunk. Bourbon bickies are good. Ooh, dude, Mrs. Canuck does love a chocolate bourbon biscuit. Actually, it's probably been a while since we've had them, or since she's had them. And if she hears me talking about the bourbon biscuits, there's a good chance that they might end up in the grocery cart later today. Yes, Thor, how you doing today? I understand that you as well are an owner of the Wise Cam version 3. How has that been? You've had the cam for quite a while, haven't you? How's that been treating you? This is our Wise Cam that we're using right now. Changing up from our older Tapo our C20, and it is a massive difference in picture quality, in color, in field of view. It's a cake, but Jaffa cakes are the best. Oh, you got the Easy Viz, because why is it okay? How is the Easy Viz treating you? Like, it wouldn't even deliver through Amazon at all. The only thing with this camera is that we can't get the RTSP, the real-time streaming protocol, like we have with this camera. This one, I'm just using this through BlueStacks. I was able to connect it through BlueStacks, so it's what we use for sharing our images, but it will also connect to our camera. If a Jaffa cake's a cake, then Pluto's a planet, which it's not. Jaffa cake is a biscuit. Mysterious hooded figure. Hello again. A mysterious hooded figure appears in from the shadows, which is very difficult because it's the middle of the day. But when they go stale, they go hard like cake, not soft. But good to see you. Good to see you again, mysterious hooded figure. So here's the backyard in full daylight, comparing the cameras. But we're also going to start our build and finish the Lunar Research Base. We got this far last week, and we will complete this build today. We will. We're totally finishing it. It's totally gonna get done. But a lot of cool little details in here. I do like all the tools they have, and what I really liked about this module is with the little beakers and the samples. You found a secret back end for the EasyViz camera to enable the RTSP protocol and everything else. Ah, see, that's what I was looking for the Wise Cam. That was a bit of an issue. Brick Cave 19, Brick Cave, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Good to have you in here today. Have I dropped yet? No, I have not dropped yet. Exclamation point drop or bang drop plus your favorite emote gets you in on the drop game. By the way, when can we have a Bits sub challenge with the goal that we can watch you cut the lawn of your backyard? It wouldn't be me cutting the lawn. Mrs. Canuck doesn't let me drive the tractor. I don't get to drive the tractor. Oh my goodness, Brick Cave! Flying in with a raid. Holy potatoes, what's going on? Macabuilds! Oh my goodness! Holy crap and a cracker. Two! You guys like coordinating? What's going on? How y'all doing? Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Brick Cave and Macabuilds coming in with the raids. Welcome. Good to see y'all in here. Welcome. Slightly coordinated. Oh, you had a build off. Oh, awesome. What were you building? Becca Bubbles, hello. Welcome. Ancient Lighting, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Chili Bree. IR Good Speller, welcome. Good to see you again. Have I missed anybody else? Ancient Lighting, yes, hello. Good to see you. Rexy, wonderful to have you in here today. Thank you so much for joining in on the raids. My goodness. Double freaking raid. Glad to have y'all in here. Brick Cave. Did we get shoutouts for Macabuilds and Brick Cave? We did. Go check them out. Awesome Lego content creators and members of so many brick building communities. Many people in here, many members of brick building communities. Always wonderful to have you in here. But for those who are new to the channel, those who are just joining us, my name is Tom.
Danger zone.
I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy with you as often as we can. And today, it's in the form of Lego. What a lazy Sunday Lego stream. Also, Maca builds. You see that? You see that sign? You see this right here? That right here? That space could be yours. Exclamation point board if you do want to have whatever message you would like within the terms of service. I do have to approve it. On the message board for a month. You get the credits and the shout-outs and everything else that comes along with it. But glad to have you all in here. It was tons of fun. Lots of awesome moments. Excellent. Did I miss what you were building? What was the build off with? A little bit of, I appreciate the coordination. I enjoy it. I'm glad to have you in here. But yes, this is what we do on a Sunday morning. We're building Lego sets, and we're going to finish the Lunar Research Base. We have hit some goals recently, and some of the upcoming builds. The most exciting one is going to be the Lego Optimus Prime. So we have 2 new follower emotes, and there is 3 days, technically 3 streams, remaining that you can utilize these emotes, and whichever one gets the most usage at the end of the month will become our new animated emote. And that is all in favor of the Lego Optimus Prime set that we're going to do our darndest to pick up on day 1. So whichever emote gets the most use. Mojo coming in hot. Death by Muffin, like way off to the other side. But yes, whichever one. Right now, I do believe that the G1 is leading by about 1,000 votes. You never got into Transformers, so for you it would be a waste of money, and that's to each their own. I grew up with Optimus Prime, and I had many variations, but never actually had the original Transformer. I never had the G1. I had like the Power Master Optimus Prime, I had Ultra Magnus, and a few other versions, but never actually had the original G1. Yes, Mac and Builds and Brick Cave. Hopefully you guys had an awesome stream today, and I greatly appreciate those who have come in. And also, if you could do a massive favor, those who have joined in on the raid, if you could, please see this logo down here. You click it once, click it twice, make sure that referral raid is gone. Would greatly appreciate it. But no, this is a fantastic set, and once we have this, it will be all Optimus Prime. For we will save the Earth from Megatron and the Decepticons. We will ensure that these bricks will be perfectly placed. All stickers. Actually, no. Stickers. Stickers are the worst. Mojo Jojo, more of a GoBots person. As you said before, you're happy Optimus is coming, but now you want Megatron, Starscream, Bumblebee, Ironside, Ratchet, and so on. I know, it's this whole catalyst now that's like, well, you made Optimus, you made like a large-scale Volkswagen Beetle, so why not? Why not do that? Why not build more of them? Hello. Okay. There's one way how to... There's one way to muck up the lights. Brick Cave, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You got a friend who had met...
You should have gone for the head.
Oh, crap on a cracker. Oh, Wonderful timing. Oh my goodness. Much better. Oh boy. Right. Where was I? I was saying something. Something. Brick Cave, thank you very much for the
Holy
tier
potatoes!
I greatly appreciate it. And we will start doing this. Right, it was all of the Transformers that getting the spud.
Oh, okay.
You hide in my spuds. Usually it's the beard. Usually it's the beard you kind of you lay down in. But I appreciate it, Lurk. Off for light out. No worries. Thank you so much for joining in, supporting your community. Wonderful to have you in here. For those of you who have headphones on, make sure you got both of them in your ear for the worst audio experience ever. Maca builds.
Danger zone.
Oh, okay.
Trying to slip in the beard. So adorable. Hello, my love. Hello, my dear. Good morning to you. Astro Healthor was asking, when are we going to get a stream while mowing the lawn? When are we just going to turn on the camera and just watch the tractor go around and mow the lawn? How many bits, how many subs would it take for a lawn mowing stream? That's the question. At least one person wants to watch it. Ponzister, what's going on? How are you doing? Good Sunday to you. Good to see you. Well, at the moment, we have some generic goals that we're working toward. Something astronomy related, something Lego related. We'll get into some more specifics as the week progresses. Just here for the drops. Gosh, gotta socialize. No, good to see you in here. Wonderful to have you join us today. But no, the drop game is free to play. Every 90 seconds, this thing will reset. You got a chance to get a gifted sub to the channel, or if you are subscribed, you get one gifted to the community on your behalf. So free to play. All upside for it. It's like the target moves, Muffin. It just knows. Wherever it was, that's where you'll land. But let's at least that. Oh, actually, you know, if I can't do any building if I don't actually open up the instructions. We have a couple of bags to go. Is this? Yeah. There's our Lunar Research Base. We're on the last module plus the biodome that would be sitting on top. And a few stickers to go. A good question of where the stickers are. I've put the stickers somewhere. It's like your drops are allergic to the target. Alright, we have a new bag. We're on bag number 6. Biodome. That's the third Pauly Shore reference in 7 days. I'm waiting for him to like pop out of the corner for some weird reason. I need to update a profile picture. Yes, we do. We need to make something more streamlined. Oh, found it. We need to make a more streamlined picture. All right, Brick Cave.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in the beard. There's coffee and tea in the back. And as it is International Biscuit Day, we have a large selection of biscuits for you to choose from. So enjoy your time. Appreciate bringing in the community. So yes, we'll. What do we need? We need a couple large pieces. So for those who are new to the channel, usually we do like to do live astrophotography when we have clear skies. However, it is a little difficult when the sun is out at the moment. Bag, not actually lurking, but just grabbing a biscuit.
Oh, okay.
We have many biscuits back there. So yes, we do take images of outer space. So excited about our double raid. But we'll show you images of the moon. We'll show you galaxies. I will moon you. Any chance we get, take a look at the Sea of Tranquility, where the Apollo 11 landing site occurred. He says this, but you've never actually seen any astrophotography in the year or so you've been here. Imagine taking pictures of space. Yeah, these are all just downloaded from NASA. These are their computer-generated images that they send us every now and then. So we can at least kind of play around with the viability of their graphics processor. How well NASA is working on their images. They have powerful computers that create these images of space for us. And we pretty them up. So we are rolling out of galaxy season now, and we're starting to get more Milky Way targets. And those are going to be consisting of things like the Crescent Nebula, the North America Nebula, Pelican Nebula, many targets in the constellation of Cygnus that I'm looking forward to getting back to imaging. The Americans blew up the real moon in 1955. 1955. Doc, that's why we went Back to the Future. To stop the moon from blowing up. That's what it was. Okay, I think I can move this out of the way for now. Because we are building this module. Where can I put you? We're just going to sit over here. I'm sure that won't fall. I'm sure it's not going to fall at all. All right, bag number 6. And there's quite a few pieces in this bag. I'm pretty sure we're going to finish this today in a relatively decent amount of time. Russells! Yes, it's been a while. It has been, a week without Lego. I mean, there are some sets that we build. I always look forward to building them. Some sets more than others. I can't glaze over that. But there have been some sets that I'm like, let's buck the system and just start a build like midweek. Because I'm looking forward to doing this. Tiny Russells. Teeny tiny. And it'll be interesting to see how the paper bag rustles. Yeah, I think it'll be almost crunchier. I think it's going to be actually more satisfying than the plastic bags. Now, I really would have liked to got my hands on one of the anniversary sets that Lego employees got, because those ones are the first one to have the paper bags. But I believe it is within the next 2 years, more and more sets are going to be packaged with the paper bags, so they can add that level of sustainability to everything they make. Now, this portion of the module is a little longer because it is designed to connect with the lunar rover that we built a few weeks back. I guess we'll find it. Yes, it's they haven't announced which mass-produced set is going to be the first one with the paper bags, but they've already started doing paper packaging with the brick plates, or the tiles. So those have already been showing up in stores. All right, step number 92 is that. Just drop that. We'll leave you sitting there. So yesterday for our bits rewards, our bits challenge, we had a bowl of fruit. We quickly ended up finishing that bowl of fruit before moving on to back to the spicy things, but I figured it was the opportunity was there to, I guess, eat some healthier food while we were chatting last night. So that bowl of fruit is long gone, and we're back to our spiciness. There's a printed piece in here somewhere. Hanal, how you doing? Good morning. Good to see you in here. Sad face, your ear cups on your headphones have failed. Thank God for Amazon. So far, I haven't had that experience with these ear cups. The headset is still nice and fresh, but I always lament the time when you got to replace some of those pieces that it's like, could it end up being just as cheap to get another set of headphones, or have they become like your favorite headphones? No, I don't look forward to that day. Cat pissed on your headphones. Would you rather do it in your headphones or in your Cheerios? I don't know which one would be worse. Alright, we have a... Look at this. Look at the precious.
Okay.
Thy Aegis, thank you very much for the lurk. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're keeping well. But I appreciate you dropping in. They're £2.59. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, then go for the replacement ear cups. But you all know I love the printed pieces. I love the fact that we don't have to put stickers on these. Now the question coming for the remainder of this, I see there's more of the red and green plates, or the red and green transparent tiles. I don't know if they're going to be hidden or not. I got cheesed at that the last time. Fiery Squirrel, hello, how you doing? I'm doing very well. How have you been? There you go. If you want to go drop a follow over to Fiery Squirrel. Wonderful energy. Wonderful makeup as well. Go drop a follow. Go say hello. What have you been up to lately? Where has your energy been directed on Twitch? Good to see you in here. I thought the bot was going to go for a winning landing. Morning, we're just talking about space erections. We never stopped talking about it. These are called Astro priaprisms, if you want to get like really specific. If I'm saying it right or wrong. Probing Uranus. We were going to aim to look at Uranus later on this season when it comes into view. We will have that opportunity. But right now we're aiming to finish. I mean, we pretty much have to. I've already proclaimed so many times today that we're going to complete this set. So I may as well not make a liar out of myself. Although, really, who would be surprised? I keep saying, yeah, we're going to finish this set. We're going to make it beautiful and finish it and be ready for next week for a new build. And then, uh-oh, somebody kept rambling on too much. Somebody was distracting. And now we haven't finished the set. We have to wait till next week to complete it. Ponzister, you're cheated. The cheek. The cheek of all of this. Is that, see, that's where we want it, right? The drop game giveth and the drop game taketh away. Although it seems for the moment, right now, it does nothing but take. It just takes your commands and says, oh, thanks, I appreciate it. There you go. I missed a piece, didn't I? I totally missed a piece. There we go. Like I said, the drop game has been very stingy as of late. This is what it's like. It's such a tiny little detail. I wonder what they're going to be doing with this portion of the habitat. Is one portion going to be like an airlock, and is the other one going to be just a tiny bit of science in here? We shall see. So there have been a few other sets that have been announced. Like June 1st, there is way more than Optimus Prime that's being released. There's a few other Star Wars sets, some Lego City, more Lego City builds, and what else? There's quite a few that's being released on the 1st of June. The Polaroid camera, we were pretty excited about that. Now, this isn't going to be, I don't believe it's June. Is it June or August 1st? For BD1. This one isn't like at the top of the list, but it's kind of gotten pretty close to the top 10 sets that we would like to add. It's about 30 centimeters, 12 inches tall for this little droid. And it looks so cute. But we're looking at, what are the release dates? Which page was it on? There was a few other sets. Sometimes these pages really start to blend in. Oh, there we go. Everything launching this coming week on Wednesday, June 1st. So there is the Lego Optimus Prime. This one, the Great Pyramid of Giza. This might be one of those architecture sets that will make me break my one rule for purchasing the architecture sets, that I need to have visited these landmarks in order to buy the sets. But this looks so awesome. and the facade of the pyramid does come off to kind of reveal what we see today of the leftover ruins of the Egyptian pyramid. And you can do that without the set. It's essentially a triangle. I mean, there's all the little details along the Nile, the smaller pyramids. So kind of displaying it as it was with all the not ivory that used to cover all the pyramids. Was it ivory? No, not ivory. That's not marble that they had covering the entire face of the pyramids until eventually, as people stole all of the coverings on the pyramid. But what's really... Oh, well, that doesn't work. Does this link work? That link doesn't want to work. That's fine. Let's... I just want to show you what... Yes, we have there's the cover, but you can also see inside the pyramid. And that is being released on the... There we go. There's the... So this part lifts off, and you see like the older... Some of the construction of the pyramid. Mojo, if that worked. If that worked, that would have been crazy. And then on the reverse side, you can kind of see into the tomb, which is kind of a cool feature that they added.
Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Speaking of features on the channel. What's going on, Nori? How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Prophet.
By the
Wonderful to
power
see
of
you in here as well.
Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, hello, Goth. No, wait, wrong one. Goth Fox, hello, how are you doing today? Mad Cat USA. Bonjour, comment ça va? Good to see you in here. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Good to see you in here. Lone Mountain Knife Co. I'm using the totally wrong accent. It is going way out of the other way. But good to see you in here. Goth Fox, wonderful to have you. Good to see you. We were just talking about a little bit of the upcoming LEGO sets that are coming in the next month or so. And how the Pyramid of Giza is probably going to get me to break that rule of having to visit the place. Oui, you. Yes, Mad Cat USA, good morning to you. How are things? How are your prints going? Lone Mountain Knife Company. How are your knives coming along? The pyramids are in Stargate, so there you go. CJ, I'll count it. If the Stargate set gets picked for one of the LEGO ideas, definitely go with that as well. But that is, it's an awesome looking set. And how many pieces is this? I think it's like 8 million pieces for this build. Yeah, 1,476. Close enough. No, one of the sets that'll probably get me to break that rule. Now this one, this LEGO set coming out with the Rolling Stones, I am so underwhelmed by it. I think there might be a lot of people who are thinking this is awesome. It's huge. It's a step away from the traditional art that they've done, but I think they could have waited a little while. They could have perfected it. It could have been just a little bit cleaner. The jumping monkey at the back of the pyramid. Where's the... There's rope in here as well. Oh, yes. The jump... Yeah. If they hadn't have put the 2 gold bricks in the... above the sarcophagus, I think it would have probably looked, well, a little less like a jumping monkey. The price of this set, 169 Canadian. It's not too bad. It's actually per brick. Doesn't seem like too bad of a deal. There are some sets that, yeah, you're definitely paying for like the licensing. But I love the all the little traps and ways that you couldn't get in or out if you were able to try, if you wanted to try to rob the place. But there are some cool little features. 170 Canadian for a big plastic Toblerone. You pay $170 for a Toblerone. Giant Toblerone. What is the biggest Toblerone one can buy? The amount of Moon Knight MOCs you can see using this set is insane. I mean, there's so many cool details. I also did watch the Marvel's Assembled making of Moon Knight yesterday, and that was pretty cool. It was very insightful. I do like the use of the binoculars for the columns. Like, that's a clever little use of parts. So there are a few Lego brickheads coming out for the Professors of Hogwarts set. So if you've been waiting for your own Severus Snape or your own McGonagall, now's the time. A bunch of Lego City sets coming out. Whether or not the Space Ride amusement truck is going to kind of fit into what we do, we'll see. I'll have a look at that. The 4.5 kilo. Oh my goodness. How much is it? It doesn't say what the price is. That is mahusive. 75 quid. So convert that to Canadian. That's about $800 Canadian. All right, now you're back, PC Unborked. Excellent. Lone Mountain Knife, glad to have you here with your unborked PC. So there are a bunch of sets being released for Lego on June 1st. A couple cool little Lego dot sets. I might grab a few of these to expand what options we have for our message boards and our message board. So we can offer some other options for creativity on here. You like Lego Ideas 21320. Which one is that? Oh, the dinosaur fossils. That's one of those sets that is essentially being retired, and they're not restocking it. So if you can find it for a decent price right now, I would say nab it before it is officially retired, and then the price will double or triple. That is a cool looking set. They did have it on sale, and they kind of briefly brought it out of just before its unofficial retirement, and it was gone like within minutes. So let's come back to our build. I said we're going to finish today. We're going to complete the research base. We essentially have to. When a set sells out, why can you not just buy it brick by brick? The only thing you'd be missing out on would be you technically could. They do say what bricks are in there. The only thing you'd be missing out on could be the box and some exclusive printed pieces, because we know we do all love printed bricks. We don't want stickers. We don't want any of that. Yeah, before my power cuts out here. Give me 1 sec. But if for personal collection, not for investment or resale, box doesn't really matter so much, to be honest. No, because you can download the instructions from Lego's website. So even then, you're not missing out on anything. The only set that I've actually bought all the pieces for was a little Home Alone build. And that's not even an official set. It's just the pieces were available to get. Alright, so let's continue on with our build. What step are we on? It looks like 98? That sounds about right. But hopefully everybody's been has had a good weekend or is having a good weekend. Appreciate you joining in with us today here on our Lazy Sunday Lego. Always a pleasure having you in. Wonderful to see some new faces joining us, and as well as many familiar names. If you had a 3D printer, you just download the scans, the individual pieces, and print them yourself. I think it also would depend. Actually, I'm pretty sure somebody has done a cost analysis on that, and it would probably depend on the resolution of your printer. Sounds like a world war in Liverpool today, as football club are doing a parade. As you speak, helicopters are flying around the home. What did Liverpool do? Did they win something? Did they win a game for once? I don't know. I think it's just easy to take the mickey out of sports teams. Yeah. What do they call it? Did they win the championship? The premiership? Did they win the soccer cup? You can buy Lego for 1/10 of the price if you don't care about the Lego logo on the pieces. As soon as you kind of take out the licensing aspect, yeah, things can get very, very affordable. The other thing I was wondering is, as a community, because Lego will send you a missing piece, right? How much can that be exploited? What can be the long game to get all the pieces for a set and be cheeky about it? It would probably have to be like a large collection of people taking months to bring all the pieces together. So I think the money aspect would be easier than the time. They're celebrating coming into 2022. So who were they playing against to win the cup? I would never dare that. I would never actually do that. I am happy to pay for my Lego sets. Paying for Lego sets allows more Lego sets to be purchased in the future. It allows us to continue to enjoy building more of these creations. Otherwise, what the heck would I do on a Sunday? What else would we do on a Sunday morning? All right. This seems to be coming together quicker than I expected. Build Mega Block sets. You know what, Nova? I wouldn't say no if there's like a really cool spaceship. I wouldn't say no to that. But how are you doing this morning, Nova Charter? Good to see you in here, sir. Glad to have you joining us. We are really making a very good attempt of finishing this set today. Our Lunar Research Base. This module has 2 parts, and it is designed to attach to our lunar rover, which we'll bring that over afterward. We'll have a little bit of a play. I hope your weekend's going well. New Mega Blocks look identical to Lego. Does it really? Do you have a link to said new Mega Block sets? Be interested to see that. Doing okay over here. Excellent. Good to hear. Astro needs Duplo. Easier for him. This is true. You saw that with the Enterprise. It looked very, very Lego-like. Did they now? All right, what step are we on here? We are on step 109. I'll put these little studs on top. Right now, our daytime weather is, it should switch places with the nighttime. Right now we have, actually no, it doesn't matter right now. It was a little clearer earlier. But if we just get rid of the clouds, I need to get a giant fan. Blow away all these clouds. It's annoying. Your TOS Enterprise looks like it could have been from Lego. I had another little brick building set that isn't Lego, but is pretty much the exact same. The quality of plastic isn't the same. Do you own all that land? Yes. Well, we're part of it, but yes. Back here and a lot farther into the trees is everything that we can do stuff to. I do not do all the gardening. That is largely Mrs. Canuck and mother-in-law Canuck. I will help out with the heavy lifting of the stones. That's our fire pit in the middle. That is our sacrificial altar to the cloud deities. Never listens. They don't exist. Lego lost their copyright on brick shapes, you believe. There was a limitation, wasn't there? But it's the quality isn't the same. You look at the pieces, like it looks like cheap plastic. Although I am looking forward to seeing more of the plant soluble ingredients that they're going to be using for the plastics to help maintain for Lego to increase their sustainability. I do believe actually there are some pieces that are already using the more sustainable materials. Right, we flip you over. Now we're adding some of these. So like I said, this portion is going to connect with another part that can tilt up and connect with the lunar rover. Are these the pieces that we want? These look like the pieces that I want, but it doesn't look like the pieces. There we go. These are the pieces. Cat switched off your PC. What? Why would you even have that button available for the cats? The cats have learned how to turn off your computer. Now they really know how to get your attention for food. What's the thing in the middle? It's these two pieces. He jumped on the PC, pressed the button. It's literally so small you cannot stop it from working. In the garden. I know. This is... Oh, jeez. What the... Weird how it keeps resizing. That's our fire pit. We are... Mrs. Canuck has been digging around the fire pit this weekend. And we've put the stones and logs around there so that we can sit around the fire rather than pulling out a whole bunch of garden chairs if need be. We just kind of use the logs, sit down there, enjoy the fire. And what's in the greenhouse? Storage. Storage and vegetables. There are some things that are growing wild from last season. And that's what we got going in there. There's some plants growing in here. There's some other vegetables that are going in these areas. We're propagating trees, some apple trees to plant once they are healthy enough to be able to put into the ground, and we're not going to trample on them. So we have one apple tree here. These are like tiny little, I think they're called pink ladies. That's what's grown on this apple tree. And just to the left of the greenhouse, we have giant bugs flying around. We have another apple tree that kind of looks like Golden Delicious. Is this all for home eating, or do you give it to the community you live in too? If you come by the house, there's a good chance you're going to be during harvest time. You're going to be leaving with a whole bunch of things. Last season, it was we had a lot of butternut squash. There was a ton of that. This season, not sure what's actually this season. Early on has been rhubarb. We even had one of our cracker offerings with some rhubarb jelly, or some rhubarb chutney. Sorry. So it's going to depend on whatever is the big harvest, but generally it does produce more than we would end up eating. So yeah, we do. We share it around. Because otherwise we're not going to. We're not going to eat it all. Just you know, in Scotland all the time, little farmhouses had a little hut, and at the end of the driveway you could take all the vegetables and fruit you wanted. There was a little box to put money in if you wanted to. We haven't quite reached that level of productivity. We haven't even been in here a year yet, so we're still getting the rhythms of the place. And so far, we are still known as the city slickers who have moved into the country. So I think we almost kind of need to prove it to ourselves that, you know, if we're going to be producing things and sharing them with the community, that we will have to do that. Yeah, we are smack dab in the middle of the country. We are in rural Ontario, and it has been quite an adventure. And the biggest thing right now is the problem with the power cutting out, because there isn't many redundancies in the power grid. So if something happens like a kilometer or few up the road and it impacts us, there isn't anything else that they can reroute the power through. They got to get it all fixed up, so it could be hours until the power is back on. So thankfully, so far, there's only been one instance where we've lost power during a stream, but it still is incredibly annoying. You gotta walk 10 miles. We got a little well outside. We're good. We're good with our water. I get Tesla solar panels. I mean, look, if I'm waiting as long as here's the question, Nori. What's going to arrive first, your cat or Starlink? That's the big question, because that has been delayed. You figure Starlink? That's very optimistic of you. I would say cat. Now, we had looked into getting some solar panels. Unfortunately, the current way the government is operating, they did cut off a lot of those incentives to add solar panels to your property. So there isn't any at this point. It is a detriment to add solar panels to your house at the moment, which is annoying, because we'd really like to be able to provide some sustainability in that matter. But unfortunately, those credits aren't the tax credits and the incentives aren't available to us at the moment. So it's annoying. It's furiously annoying. We do have our provincial election coming up. Can only encourage those in Ontario to go vote, do your part, and earn your right to complain whether or not things went right or wrong for you. If you got solar panels, they're not making money off you. No more free energy would destroy so many companies. That's the other thing. That seems to be what this government is currently about. That's how they want to make their money. They don't want to incentivize these things. All right. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I? You see, you get me all riled up about the government. Putting the stickers on wrong. Oh, goodness, that's horrible placement. But those companies make billions each year. Exactly. We want to be able to provide ourselves. We want to be able, just not even to, sell energy back to the company, but just to be able to have some reserves. Because, yeah, the power goes out here. And if we can help the environment out in some way, shape, or form. Science Streams! Hello! How you doing today? Good afternoon. Oh, no, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you in here. How are things?
Holy potatoes!
How is your Sunday going? Wonderful to have you in here with us. Always be sure you're following Science Streams Go check out Belint and Lita. Amazing friends of the channel. A fantastic community as well. Glad to have you in here. The Lego still goes. The Lego goes. We've gotten this far today. We are going to finish this whole set. It's okay, you slept in. Sleeping in, what's that like? You can understand, for example, not having a grant for them anymore, like in the UK. But dang, yeah, it's just they don't even want to sell. Like there's you look at the farmers' fields out here with the turbines, with the wind turbines, and they're not always running. They don't want them to be in excess, which is supremely annoying. But that's where you can go out and vote and help enact change for your community, for your province, for your country. And that's about as soapboxy as I'm going to get for voting today. I'm not gonna delve too far into this. No, we are here for Lego. We are here to continue our build. And there's still there's still more stickers to go. What else are we stickering? So there we have many goals we always like to hit. And we have smashed through a great deal in the past couple of months. And as best as I can promise is that we'll be bringing you more interesting images of outer space, more fun Lego builds to create on Sunday mornings. There are some special Lego days coming up in the next few weeks that will...
You should have gone for the head.
That we'll never find out about. My coffee's cold. Boris Johnson and most of his mates were having parties during lockdown. Again, frustrating things. It's no excuses. We're in a new world. Nobody knows how to deal with it. Everybody wants to go back to normal. It's not going to happen right now. It's going to take a great deal of time, and we're all very impatient. So it may seem like things are being made up as we go. And kind of, yeah, it is. Which is annoying. I'll tell you what's not annoying. Is having this portion of the module ready to go. Okay, so not a lot happening on the inside here. So clearly this is... Maybe we'll get some more information as we build the second portion of this module. You're lucky that your local MP is good to you. That's always nice. Our local MP, when I was in the UK, he was pretty decent. The office would get back to me pretty quick on matters. But I think tell me anybody who doesn't have a problem with their government. Like, there's always going to be something to gripe about. Nobody's going to be 100% happy with everything. We can only just always hope for the best, really. But no, today is all about finishing this Lego set so we can move on to the next build. And what is our next build going to be? Well, I'm going to tell you, it is going to be... Next week is going to be a single build day. It'll be a smaller set. because the following week, the June 12th, we're going to be rebuilding in one stream, in one sitting, with some breaks obviously, the Space Shuttle Discovery. We're going to bring it back to its former glory before the smashing and reassemble the whole set in one stream, however long it takes, to get that all back together and properly displayed how it should be. So we'll be doing that on the 12th of June. Like I said, however long it's going to take to get that rebuilt. We'll bring the space shuttle back into service and enjoy all of its splendor. Did we get a shout out for Science Streams? I believe also we saw Prophet DNA pop in earlier. Don't know if we got a shout out for Prophet. Some wonderful combinations of streamers. Prophet DNA doing a great deal of Lego and sharing some gaming. Science Streams sharing the biology and the social aspects of ants, as well as some gaming, as well as art. Fantastic streams to drop in on, say hello, hang out, realize that you've put pieces in the wrong spot. Yep. Holy effing potatoes. All right. Not surprisingly, I put these pieces on wrong. Yep, totally did. See, this is also why things take a while. Why we take a while to build things, because I loosely pay attention to the instructions. Little cute girl, hello, how you doing? Welcome, good to see you today. Yes, we have our drop game on. Always encouraged for everybody to play. It is free to join in. At best, you get frustrated by the algorithm of the bot. No, wait, at worst. At best, you can get a gifted sub to the channel. Trying to decide what noms you want. It's hard, but you just might do a stir fry. Stir fry is like, you almost can't go wrong with a stir fry. But I always find myself, it's like, it's good, but there could always be more with a stir fry. I'm doing well, little cute girl. Good to see you in here. Zer, how are you doing today? The wonderful twerking coffee mug. There we go. So that sits like that. Wonderful. Beautiful. Doing all right? I am doing well. Thank you for joining us. We also get a shout out for It's Zier as well. Doing some... What is the... are you still working on the... There's a castle you're working on, right? How's that been going? Wait, no, you want chimkin burgers. A little bit of chimkin burgers. That's always good as well. What are we doing? What's tonight? Today is Sunday. I don't know what we're going to make tonight. It is an anything can happen Sunday for dinner. Or whatever I see that catches my eye at the grocery store later. Okay, here. Oh boy. Oh, there's stickers on curved pieces coming up. Oh boy. Oh dear. All right, this is like the most major building portion of this set right now, or of today at least. But very glad to have everybody in here. It is always wonderful to see you popping in, hanging out with our Lego stream. Even if it is just to say hello or do a couple of drops, and you gotta continue on with your day, I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. so far, the drop game has not done anybody any favors right now. It has been very stingy over the past couple of weeks. So I don't know who is going to be breaking that. Who's going to break the streak? Who will be getting the gifted sub to the channel? And I don't know what the exclamation drop top should show in the last 24 hours. Who has gotten close? I don't know if everybody can do drop top or if it's just mods who can do that. I can't remember. I can't remember which one is just mods only commands and which one everybody can do. There we go. Yeah, everybody can do the drop top or drop low. The bot with 96.85. Mojo Jojo. Seemingly with the hacks. All right, here come 4 stickers. 4 of the final... Actually, no. 4 of the last 5 stickers to go on these pieces. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, science. What is the... what's kind of new and exciting coming up for you guys? What are you looking forward to in June? Kind of wrapping up the month of May. Got just a couple more days to go. Tomorrow night, I do hope to... it's going to be a bit of a later stream time and a different streaming day because we're going to be looking out for the Herculean meteor shower tomorrow evening. That will be... The stream will be commencing at about 10 p.m. Eastern Time with the height of the meteor shower expected at around 1 in the morning. Now, the uniqueness of this meteor shower is the fact that the comet that is contributing to the meteors did break apart a few years back. Oh, that's fine. It did break up a few years back, so there is a larger debris cloud that we can expect to see, which could translate into much higher amounts of meteors per hour. So you will see some sensationalized headlines in some of the clickbait titles around the interwebs. And just realize that with every meteor shower, we cannot 100% predict when it is going to be a very large outburst. We always hope. We just can't say for sure until we're done. I think Mojo has some sort of inside information, some sort of hack on this whole build, or on this whole drop game concept. I think new SciComm characters. We're going to do some new things for Microscopy Monday. We search for tardigrades. Ooh. Now, with these tardigrades, would you have like living samples, or is it going to be... are there fossilized tardigrades? No, I'm going to make the decision to have all these facing the same direction. And we're also working... You also have a working PS2. Ooh, going like really old school with the PS2. Excellent. What games are you looking to play on PS2? You know, we can fix this one. All right, you have 2 crispy chicken bird's eye things in and some sweet potato fries. You're gonna put the chimkin into brioche buns. Ooh. I do like the light and soft fluffiness of a brioche bun. I'm hoping for living samples. You've been doing pond water a few weeks too. Awesome. Excellent. I need to be able to drop in some more on your streams. I've been largely missing out for the past week or so. So I want to be able to get my butt back in there and say hello. So what are we doing? Well, we have a new camera that's going to be coming in, our black and white ASI 533 monochrome, which we're just waiting on the announcement of its arrival at Ontario Telescope and Accessories. It was expected for the 27th of May, which was this Friday past, but I'm definitely allowing a few, like maybe even a week for delays in delivery, because really what has been on time lately, right? And we also have a comparison of our new outdoor cameras. This is the old camera, and this is the new camera. This camera is going to be utilized for watching the meteor shower Monday night, which is tomorrow. And it is fantastic with the night vision. There's a color option, there's the black and white, and both of them are going to offer us some good views of the meteor shower as long as the skies stay clear. Vile Degen. Boy, I hope I pronounced that right or wrong. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow today. Hope you're doing well. Mad Cat, this is looking like a good drop. Halfway there. I got it. We did it. We did it. We got a name right. We got a name right today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you in here. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. We're talking about the outdoor camera, the WiseCam V3, that we're going to be utilizing for tomorrow night for the Hercules meteor shower. And really, really hope that we're going to be able to get some decent views of some meteors tomorrow night. So that'll be starting at, we'll start at about 10 p.m. Eastern Time, just as we're getting rolling into nautical dark. So the sun will be setting. And as we approach the peak of this meteor shower time, we'll start to see, hopefully, more of an increase of meteors per hour. But again, sometimes you get a good outburst, sometimes it's very low. And it could go it really could be either way for this meteor shower. I mean, it really could go either way always, but sometimes you kind of know that you're in like this lull. We haven't refreshed our collection of dust and debris to travel through. So we'll keep an eye out on that. But today, we are finishing this set. I tell you this now. We're going to be completing the Lunar Research Base. Oh, that one bugs me. I'm not about to take this off. Okie doke, let's get because after this is like the top biodome portion that we will be assembling. Nice, you just did the lunar land the other day and put it at your office. Oh, excellent.
Forward. 40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drifting to the right a little. We copy you down, Eagle. Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
The large one or the 3-in-1?
You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
You know it. So we have the larger lunar lander. We have the smaller from the 3-in-1 set. And within the space shuttle, or sorry, within the Saturn V, we have a little tiny lunar lander. So we'll get that one out of the box eventually. But that's what we like to do here. Sunday mornings are for Lego. We're building a whole bunch of different Lego sets. So usually we try to keep it in the realm of space and science.
It is an astronaut, Tim Peake. Ask me a question.
Or we will do something nerdy and geeky like the Infinity Gauntlet. Welsh boy! right. Many things happened here. Welsh boy, hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the 13 months. Oh my goodness. Holy potatoes. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, the Apollo 11 one. Yeah, the larger one. We have that sitting back there on the shelf. Yes. Welsh boy, thank you so much for the 13 months for the Prime resub. I appreciate it so
Oh,
much.
look, there's a red dot where my pointer should be. Lick the screen so Astro knows what the heck you're looking at.
On to the spike of appreciation for you, my friend. Good to see you in here. Yes, those are on PC. You do have you can click on your screen. I can see where you're pointing. It may be a little difficult with this scene. You can pick my nose. You can touch my beard. You can point out Lego pieces. Yes, Welsh boy. Hello there. Good to see you. I have finally watched both episodes of Kenobi. Oh my goodness, can't wait for Wednesday. But we have built the Space Shuttle Discovery, and we had consequently smashed the Space Shuttle Discovery. And next Sunday, the 12th of June, we're going to rebuild the Space Shuttle Discovery in one sitting. You give the boops, give the boops, give the boops. I have not seen the Ahsoka teaser yet. Why you smash? Why smash? Why do? Why make the smash? Story time, page 36, indeed. So why do we smash? Well, let's do this for a second.
Water. This the water.
Thank you, little cute girl. Right. So there was a community challenge. Actually, this will explain it. Countdown. Yeah. We're doing this in 5, 4, 3. 2 weeks ago, I was thinking about 2, 1. Whoa. See that guy right there? Looks like he's hit rock bottom. Well, that guy's actually me. Now, I bet you're wondering how I got in this wacky situation. It all started in the summer of '86. Now, to be fair, that wasn't actually the spaceship talking. My God, it was me. My name's Tom, I am the Astro Canuck, and on Twitch, I like to share live images of outer space as often as possible from my backyard here in southwestern Ontario. But what I ended up doing this time is a little bit of a challenge. I like to build Lego on Sundays. We have our Lazy Sunday Lego streams every Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I put forth a challenge for chat. If they could meet a certain bit threshold during the course of our build, we would smash that Lego set. And as you can see, they met that goal. I held my word, and we smashed the NASA space shuttle. Used to have a few $1,000s worth as a kid. We got rid of all of them when you moved. I didn't know how valuable they were, so... Is a banana a fruit sausage? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good morning, Lily. How are you? So, yeah, we have the drop game playing today. No hair needs that. Streamlined. Why is that? Some of you may know. Some of you may have seen the tweets. I think we're going to have to smash the space shuttle once we're finished. Unless nobody donates bits. I appreciate it immensely. I really do. I really... Ah, crud. For the 88 bits and holy potatoes. Once the final brick is placed, I guess we're gonna smash the space shuttle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relive it. Relive the pain. So yes, we will be rebuilding it. This is just a small taste of what we like to do on our streams. Like I said, we love to share live images of outer space. Love talking about astronomy and astrophotography and all the kit that we can buy that is always going to be inundated by clouds, no matter how hard we try. But I encourage you to join us on Twitch. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are our regular Tuesdays. And when the skies are clear, we'll be taking the cover off the telescope, sharing live images of outer space. Hope to see you there. Hope you enjoyed the video. What's this button do? There. Do one of those, please. Like and subscribe. You know the drill. But thank you so much for watching. I've been Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to share the universe. And maybe smash a couple of Lego sets. So yes, that is what remains of our Lego Space Shuttle Discovery. It'll not be on the docket to be smashed once again. We're not going to be smashing it again. We're going to rebuild it to its former glory and get it on display because it has been sitting here for way too long. So from start to finish, the 12th of June, I'm probably going to have to take apart a great deal of the base to get some of these pieces back in. So we will be doing that on the 12th of June, the entire rebuild in one stream. It's not a subathon. It's nothing that needs to be done to make the clock go any longer. It is until this thing is rebuilt. We'll be doing that. We'll be rebuilding it. So also page 36 for Little Cute Girl. For Tim Peake's Ask an Astronaut. Somehow the like one page that hasn't been picked yet. Are you doing your own production? It's all in-house. It's all me. Everything we do here, with aside from some like little green screen effects on the channel, it's everything that I do here. Which is also why sometimes things will take longer than usual. So from Tim Peake's Ask an Astronaut, where would you land if the launch was aborted? An important factor to consider when launching rockets is the terrain that you're going to be flying over. The requirement for rocket staging means that there will have to be debris falling from space and, in the event of an aborted launch, a spacecraft too. Launching due east from Baikonur would be the most efficient in terms of maximizing Earth's free rotational velocity, but it would also drop the first stage boosters on China, not to mention complicating any search and rescue missions in the event of an aborted launch. Therefore, in order to keep the majority of launch trajectory over Russian territory, the Russians aim a bit off to the north. I may be trivializing the amount of mass involved in this aiming off. So, back to the question, if the launch was aborted, would you probably land somewhere in Kazakhstan, Eastern Russia, or if the abort occurred shortly before getting into orbit, you might take it all the way to the Sea of Japan. Roughly speaking, an abort during the first 283 seconds would put you over the flat plains of eastern Kazakhstan. From 283 to 492, you would land in the mountainous terrain, the region of the southeast Russia that shares the border with Mongolia. There is a 14-second abort period that would actually put you in the very northernmost part of China. Finally, from 506 seconds until orbit is achieved at 528, you would be getting your feet wet in the Sea of Japan. Clearly, this covers a vast area, which is why the logistics surrounding the search and rescue operations for a Soyuz launch are phenomenal. The Russian Federal Air Transport Agency is responsible for providing the air and space search and rescue services. The chart on page 37 shows the scale of preparations for a Soyuz launch, involving 18 spacecraft deployed from 12 airfields covering more than 5,000 kilometers, a maritime recovery vessel in the Sea of Japan. All right, little cute girl. Excellent question. Again, this weekend has been fantastic for the questions today. It all looks great. Amazing video. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was the very first content produced video I did on the YouTube channel. I do want to do more. We're working toward a great deal of that. Well, there you go, little cute girl. In the book, your name on page 36. Forever and ever and ever. There we go. Until the Earth engulfs the sun, this post-it note shall stay inside this book. Not to plug yourself, but if you ever need anything, you're 3D animated by trade. You know what? If there was any other... What is Twitch, if not some other source for some networking? I appreciate it. VileDGen, if you have an Instagram or a kind of a portfolio page, I mean, I don't know what I would be looking out for 3D animation, but you know what? It's always cool to see what people are doing. And I know everybody and their grandmother has a Discord channel. But you know what? It's always cool to see what people are doing. You can bounce ideas off of each other. CJ claims that he's a terrible 3D animator, but I've seen his work. And if that's terrible, my goodness, it's amazing. It was awesome. Just such a scary movie. I like to bring the emotion. Andy's Lego, what's going on? Andy's Lego, how you doing? Stream is going very well today. It's going fantastic. We are approaching, at some point, the completion of this build. We have like one bag remaining. The coffee is getting low, so I may have to just take like a 2-minute break to refill the mug. But we'll do that after we finish this bag. But wonderful to have y'all in here. As always, we have our drop game. Exclamation point drop or bang drop, however, if you're a programmer. You can add your favorite emote and get in on the drop game for free to win a gifted sub to the channel. Coffee is a must. Yes, it is. I am fueled by coffee. I am fueled by Tim Hortons coffee. Not sponsored by Tim Hortons, but we get our power. Our source of power comes from Tim Hortons. Microsoft Paint. God. You got your noms, Muffin. Excellent. Excellent. Muffin, you're fueled by spite and stubbornness. Still a good fuel source as well. So Andy's Lego, how are you doing today? How is your weekend? Good to have you in here. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, if you want to go check out some mock building, you want to see some custom works, go drop a follow over to Andy's Lego. Go say hello. Say hi. Go check out what they're creating, what they're building. I've seen Andy in many other Lego communities as well, so it's fantastic to see everybody kind of that cross blending of the communities. On the weekends, yours is Costco coffee. Yeah, Mad Cat, I can't see. I've had their hot dogs, and if their coffee is anywhere as good as the Costco hot dogs, then, well, as long as the coffee doesn't taste like hot dogs, then I'm all right with that. But we are working to complete our Lunar Research Base today. And it's kind of going well. It's going fairly well today. You know, okay, it's like 5 a.m. You can't sleep though, so you figured to have a peek in and say hi. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Now, I can't guarantee that we will help lull you to sleep. And don't know how well a lullaby would go over for you, but I appreciate you dropping in. Feel free to enjoy the soft, soothing tones of my voice. I've been told it can be rather snooze-inducing in a good way, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get too boring over here. It does not. A big bag of coffee for around $15 US. That's a pretty good price for coffee. I think for... Oh my god, it's like $30 for like a Tim Hortons dried canister of coffee. Bananas. Coffee flavored hot dogs or hot dog flavored coffee. Which would you prefer? If you had to have one of them, what would it be? Raj, hello, how you doing? Hot dog flavored coffee or coffee? All right, there you go. There's a poll. What would it be? You had to try one. You had to eat one. Would it be a hot dog flavored coffee or coffee flavored hot dogs? What would it be? Good to see you here, Raj. How is your weekend? Wonderful to have you joining in with us today. Good to see you. I want to get my... There we go. We get the drop in. Family have been making arrangements. It's not been easy. It never is. But thoughts are with you and your family. Good to see you in here. Hopefully we can help the time spent in the stream. We can help put a little bit of a smile on your face. But good to see you. D-Gag, you don't really like coffee. It's fair enough. What would be your go-to warm beverage of choice? D-Gag. Look, you would try both. All right, so far more people would go for the coffee flavored hot dog. I think I would probably go for that as well. Anything but coffee. Fair enough. Raj, you're most welcome. I understand exactly what place you're in, so hopefully, like I said, if we can brighten up your day for a little bit. Because yeah, sometimes real life could be it can be tough, but good to have you in here. We are building and completing. We are on the last module of our Lunar Research Base. And we'll get that. We'll aim to have that completed so we can move on to next week's build, which will be a single stream construction. Because the following week, we are going to be... We're going to be rebuilding the space shuttle.
40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drifting to the right a little.
You don't really eat hot dogs, but if they were coffee flavored, you might. And not even, it's like, they would be caffeinated hot dogs.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy
Like,
on
it's
the
not just the
ground.
flavor.
You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
It's not just a flavor of coffee. Our wieners are caffeinated. These wieners will give you energy. If you're feeling sluggish, try our new Kirkland Signature caffeinated wieners. It'll put a little zippity in your doodah. Your wiener will also give you energy. Coffee hot dogs would be more meat than regular hot dogs. Oh my goodness. You're saying wieners just makes your mind enter into the gutter. I can't imagine why. Why would we do that? Why would we have like mind gutter inducing talks on this channel? This is family friendly content. We're doing this for the children. Hot dog water to make your Oh my goodness. Oh. Has somebody ever done that? Not that I'm going to say that. I'm not going to say we would do that, but hot dog water coffee. Oh my gosh. And you like coffee flavored eclairs. I mean, like, coffee goes well with so many other flavors. It works really, really well. Family friendly content? Where? Wait, I mean, right back. You just missed it. You just missed it, Shirahari. How are you doing today? All right, I question the safety of this rig. It's not very airtight. All you see is 18 plus implied innuendo. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. $35 for a custom Lego minifigure. Like custom printing? Or is it just for someone picking out the pieces that resembles what you want? All right, this piece is right here. That is step 137. Boom. There we go. And oh, now we're making it a little more robust.
You should have gone for the head.
But we shall never discover. We will never know the completion of the Lego set. Oh, crap. Ooh. That's it. You've achieved the pinnacle of Twitch today. Oh boy. But hope you're doing well, Shidahari. Hope things is going well. Just the pieces, and that's the cheapest you found. One was like $80. Oh boy. I mean, it's kind of like if there is custom printing, I can see the price. I've been sitting on this chair for 5 long years. Oh my goodness. Actually, I've been sitting on this chair for 2.5 long hours. Liz! Liz! Thank you very much. 2 months! 2 months, a pillar of the Maker Deck and Chris Perillo community, and wonderful to have you in here with us as well. Pez Liz, thank you so much for the 2 months. Tier 1 resub, greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Did see you over in Maker Deck earlier. Wonderful to have you joining us. On to the Spike of Appreciation, our pillar of happiness. I'm glad to have you in here. We are complete. We are finishing this set today. There is one more bag to go. We're going to do it. We're going to win Lego today. This I say. Notice I didn't say this I promise. I've stopped the promises. Our chutes hooked together and went absolutely nowhere. Nothing, not a benefit. We just kind of drifted into the abyss together. I've been thinking about getting one of those desks that you can lift up so you have to stand. I've seen those as well. One of the guys I used to work with had a bit of a setup like that where you could walk up, or you could stand up with your desk. I will be at the completion of this bag. I will stand up and get a fresh cup of coffee, which won't be too long, and then we will come back and finish this build. The pillar of happiness! Exclamation point on hap. Aha. You're organizing filament. You got every single spool out all over the place. Is it lovely though? You like to look upon the collection of filaments that you have, and then you realize, like, holy, I got a lot of filament kicking around. But what's the Liz? What's the latest thing you're printing today? Are you on Maker Deck at the moment? What do you got? What do you have printing today? I'll be back. Need to take the little man out for on his walk. No worries, little cute girl. I will take the big man out for a walk. Really, just over to the coffee pot. And that's me. Maker Deck is full. Yeah, you're doing a yarn bowl. Liz, we need to talk later. Taking Nova for a while. Peeing outside. We all love Spock the Pup. If you want to go check out Nova Charter and or Little Cute Girl for some joy with Spock the Pup, go say hello. Go drop them a follow. Can we get a shout out for both Little Cute Girl and Nova Charter? Mojo Jojo, Nori Kitty, you both fight over who you're going to shout out. You found a Death Star yarn bowl. 24-hour print, but it looks so worth it. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds cool. I like the sounds of that. Next week, Orville Season 3. Oh my goodness, Raj, I gotta watch Orville Season 2. I need to check that out as well. I did like the Orville. There was a couple of actors. I don't know if are they returning or they didn't return. I felt it was kind of strange, like right after the first season, like, nah, they're not coming back. I'll have to check it out. Stickers are wonky. Don't look at my wonky stickers. Look at these beautiful stickers on here. Look at the beautiful stickers. They're wonderful, aren't they? Fantastic. Wonky stickers. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I probably should have clipped this on the other part. Oh no, it says to clip it on here first. Okay. We'll do that. Actually, it doesn't matter where they go. They will clip on here. Nothing. 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 They didn't just go all over the place. You sure about that? Nope, not at all. Not one bit. Not at all. Nothing. 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 Not a darn thing. All right. We have 3 extra pieces. All good. All good. Absolutely nothing to fear. Nothing to worry about. This is all an illusion. Okay, 3 pieces into our bucket of spare parts. Do we get some satisfying tinks in here? Hey, close enough. I like it. So now this is going to connect to this portion over here. Bring it all in for our research base. So this gets plugged in. Excuse me. Go in the hole. Can't see both holes. I'm in trouble getting these. There we go. And now this portion, this part would lift up and connects to the roving vehicles so they can go in and out. Ignore that. Right. Bit of coffee. A little bit of coffee. And then we will finish up on bag number 7, completing this build. So you can see how it tilts up just that little bit. Then you can stick your figures in there. All right, on to bag number 7. Ooh, there's a minifigure in this bag. We got one more minifigure to assemble, and he comes with a spoon. We get spoons. All right, then we're going to be building this portion here, the top part of the habitat, the bio research lab.
Danger zone.
All right, let's go over to. We're going to pop over to this screen. Exclamation point drop. While we're away, get your parashites going, and we'll see if the drop game is going to be giving away any gifted subs today. It has been very, very stingy. So let's see if somebody can break that. That seems like the exact portion where he came in, isn't it, Gandalf? Good afternoon. Oh, our coffee is empty. Danger zone. Bellum, hello. Good day. All right, I'll be back in just a quick moment. I'm going to pop out and grab another coffee. Spring, C1 Spring, hello, 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 hello. Good to see you. All right, let's go over here just for a moment. We'll be back in like a couple of minutes, like very short. Ooh, spring. I thought that was going to be it. Very short break. Doing very well. We are almost completed our research base. We have the top portion to go. And then we'll continue this. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with some coffee, freshly energized, exclamation point drop. Somebody is getting a gifted sub today.
Oh, okay.
What timing? What timing? I don't. Does it count as a hack if I'm like right here? Oh boy. Well, hello everybody. We got fresh coffee. We are recaffeinated. Oh boy. Glad to have you all in here on a Sunday afternoon. It is glorious outside. Look at that weather. The evil warlord is back. Look at how lovely the weather is today. Hopefully this holds up for tomorrow night, where we'll be sharing live views of the Herculean meteor shower, which is expected to peak at around 1 a.m. Eastern Time. And for those in the across the Atlantic, you can probably expect to check out for a peak around 5 a.m. just before sunrise, Greenwich Mean Time. Afterward, unfortunately, the sun is going to be too high in the sky today, or at that point to see any meteors. Lego Legend, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm doing fantastic. On this Sunday afternoon, our lazy Sunday Lego stream, we're on the final bag for the Lunar Research Base, which we're going to complete today. So we'll be ready for next week, a single build on next Sunday's stream. What is it going to be? I don't know. I will pick 3 sets that I think I can do in one stream, and then people can vote on it, what we're going to build next week. because the following week we are doing a marathon stream of rebuilding the entire Space Shuttle Discovery. No smashing. There could be probably ways you could delay the build. We could do something like that. But it will be rebuilt. We will take we'll go as long as it takes.
Forward. 40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drift into the right a little. We copy you down.
You completed the Lunar Rover last week.
Houston,
Awesome. Excellent. The Lunar Rover.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
So the Lunar Rover, what it does in conjunction with... let me get a couple things out of the way here. The Lunar Rover is meant to attach, or well, not so much attach, but at least nuzzle up next to this base. So there are some of these sets that are designed to kind of work in conjunction with each other. NASA has mentioned when they are going to do the next SLS wet dress rehearsal, they're aiming for bringing it out onto the pad around the 9th of June, and then was it 16th for the wet dress rehearsal? So in a couple of weeks, maybe. Was it not? Yeah, it was the 19th. So in like about 3 Sundays from now is when they're attempting to do the wet dress rehearsal. So that is with all of the Lego City with the Artemis 1 program. All kind of designed to work together. And then the Lunar Rover goes on its way. Now, the one thing we're going to be building, getting closer to the actual launch date, closer to the actual test launch date of NASA's SLS, is kind of the whole catalyst for this Lego City set. And that is going to be the Rocket Launch Center. When we get closer to the time for NASA's SLS to launch. Now, I've been picking apart this set. Actually, no, not the set, the box art. With the inaccuracies, the anachronisms, the astronomical anachronisms. Like the moon, for example, there's clouds behind the moon. That would indicate the moon is within our atmosphere. That's a no-go, Lego. There are multiples of the same constellation as well. So we'll pick on Lego for these. I'll take some pictures. We're going to tweet about it. I've already made some thumbnail grabbing images. Anger. Shock. You know, all that baloney. So we will build that one. We'll build that set closer to the actual launch date of NASA's SLS. But we kind of been building up towards that with a lot of the lunar-based design inspirations. And this has been a really fun build. Tons of little accessories that go with this set, which I really like. And even with a little bit of fire come out the rocket. Lots of minifigures in this set. We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've got 6 minifigures in this whole set. So if you're a collector for minifigures, a lot of the Lego City is pretty much perfect for building for grabbing some minifigures, as well as the claw. I like this. So if there's anything you need to grab, we'll grab our Ghost Pepper. Yep. It would even grab our Ghost Pepper. Let's put you back. There you go. It's true. I do like to accessorize. This has been the most Like, even when we have our other little... Sorry, I guess there's 7 minifigures in this set. This has been colossal for minifigures. Actually, no, there is 6. I was counting me. It's the Chris Hadfield come Burt Reynolds astronaut. That was a attractive piece for this set. Yes, you could say they are an attractive yeah, or Turd Ferguson, depending on what you're more familiar with. Okay, bag number 7 has a little bit of plant life in here. But this is all going to be going on top of this portion of the research base. How long do I have until I have to actually place it on top? Quite a while. All right, so we can move the whole base out of the way for the moment. And hopefully this doesn't all fall apart. Do not fall apart. Don't drop. Don't drop. Oh yeah, because that's not going to fall. Boy. Let's do this. Ray! Good morning! How are you doing today, Ray? Glad to have you in here. A little bit of bag ASMR. Doing well, excellent, wonderful to see you in here. We are on the final bag of the Lunar Research Base. We got some vegetables in here. We got some printed pieces. I am always happy to see printed Lego pieces. We got some utensils as well. It's a bit of a collection. Burt Reynolds Lego in the house. Is it this one? Who is it? This one? Who does this one look like? All right, we got 2 faces for this one. We have happy, and we have pensive, content. Okay. But imagine the box says printed pieces, but there's none. It's stickers. No, Muffin. No. Imagine we had to have we had to put the stickers around the brick heads. That'd be a catastrophe. That'd be horrible. No, not at all. Nuh-uh. No thanks. No. Hey, hi. Yes. Turd Ferguson here. How you doing? We're out in space. Yeah, no big deal. No, we're good. This thing over here, yeah, it's a rejig PlayStation controller. It's got a little doodle bobbler on top. I don't know what the hell it does. No, it's fine. All right, good. Okay. All right, let's see you in a bit. Okay, thanks, bye. All right, where is his hair? I think some of these pieces have names, but he has a nice tight coif. Bit of a perm, nicely done. Okay, so his accessory is a spoon. Imagine they send you up to space and they say, here, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. And they give you a spoon. What perils would he be facing if he has a spoon to keep him safe? What would a spoon protect him in space for? He does it. They do it. It's the amount of emotion and facial, kind of like not recognition, but accuracy of some little space that they do with these minifigures is awesome. And also, how many minifigures can start to look like you? You know, like something like this. It's just me. Just me wearing kitty paw print underpants in my spacesuit. This is exactly how I would look if I had a space helmet on. Maybe more beard sticking out the bottom. Given the benefit of the doubt, it's an ice cream scoop. All right, maybe you can do a little more damage with an ice cream scoop. You can think of several comments. All of them violating terms of service. Speaking of violating terms of service, Gandalf, we are getting close to the time for your message to be on the board. Hit me up when you can with some messages or a message that you would like on there, then I can get things designed up and ready for you in the next week and a half to get your message on there for the month. And yes, that minifigure is courtesy of the wonderful, the incomparable Nori Kitty. So I do thank you. I really hope your cat shows up next week. I really hope it does. It freaking should. I don't know, but the spoon would attract the horribly slow murderer with the extremely insufficient weapon. The spoon. Like, if you go into a knife fight with a spoon, you know what? If you use the right amount of confidence, I would not with you one bit. I would say, no, you know what? Here, take my lunch money. Here's my bank card. Here's my PIN number. Go ahead, take it. If you got that much confidence going in with the spoon, I'm not even going to try. I'm not going to chance it. Why risk it? The spoon could be an incredibly overrated weapon. Or underrated weapon. Alright. Here's one of those elements. We have the grating. Alright? And now it's all hidden by the white bricks. The only way you're going to see the grating is if you pop your head underneath the set and look up. Get up with Discord. I thought there was one more before. We have ideas. Oh, you are the next in line. Frankie, hello. Good day to you. Your dad gutted a deer with a spoon. Your dad is a very wonderful person, and I completely respect everything that he chooses to do in his life. Yes, good day, Frankie. Wonderful to have you in here with us. Oh, all right, we do get to flip it over a little bit and see more pieces on here. All right, let's bolster the flooring. What do we got here, CJ? Doctor Who fights Robin Hood. I can't use the audio. I don't know if we can even use the video. I was just going to say, why is Maid Marian coming out of a porta potty? It's the TARDIS. Is that like a dollar store Michael Fassbender? Or a Poundland Michael Fassbender? Spoon! Poundland, yes. Not, it's different. Poundland is different than Pound Town. It's a totally different establishment. The spoon. The power of the spoon. I'll cut your heart out with a spoon. Why a spoon, cousin? Because it'll hurt more. Oh, Alan Rickman. That gets stopped. I should hope so. Pound Town sounds like only a few hours of things to do, but Poundland sounds like a days and days. Oh my goodness. There is no spoon. Whoa. One is a shop and one is super happy fun time. All right. Continuing with the build. Nope. Let's make sure we have all of our pieces nice and tight. But NASA Muffin, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Glad to have you in here with us. How are your projects going? How are your haberdasheristic intentions? Today, you have completed a rotation around our local star. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on your latest orbit. Happy birthday to you, NASA Muffin. Wonderful to have you in here. Appreciate you dropping by. Glad to have you spending time with us. Wonderful to have you in our community. I'm glad to be able to send the raid over to you whenever possible. I'm mostly lurking today. You're sewing, which means it's harder to interact with chat at the same time. That's true. You do kind of need your hands for the mass majority of your sewing. Yes, wonderful to have you in here. A very, very supremely happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you. Yes, indeed. NASA Muffin. A very, 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 very heartfelt happy birthday to you. So for those who have not checked out one of our friendly and fabulous muffins of the channel, go check out NASA Muffin. For some crafting goodness and just a wonderful chilled stream to hang out in as well. Did we get Ray, did I give you a shout out? For some more Lego building fun. Also as well, go check out Ray RS25. Getting some good community built, as well as some interesting Lego builds. All right, so we're planting a little garden. Mrs. Canuck may be toiling away in the garden for real, but I'm putting some Lego bricks in a garden, and my goodness, that is so much harder. Hopefully she's not listening. All right, little cute girl, this is looking good. It's looking like a good drop. This is going to be it. Little cute girl, is going to drop for 98.5 or higher. This is it. This is not it. She missed the mark. I'm sorry. Me, however, I'm acting like I'm Death by Muffin over here, totally missing the platform. 55.98. Had you been 40 points over to the left, you would have got it. Would have nailed it. But again, not today. The game is being very, very chintzy. So a shout out is the... So is a shout out the same as a shout at? Yeah, you're if you want to shout at Gandalf, just shout at them. Yeah, completely different than a shout out. The shout out is the show of appreciation and affection, where a shout at is a form of love. The droplets giveth, the droplets taketh away. Sometimes they're in your favor. Other times they are not. They are annoying little things. What's a band, then? Ooh, that is a very good question. A ban. Ban's like the ultimate showing of affection. There are no real words in English language that can encapsulate how much a ban means. Oh, this is interesting. They put it right in the middle of the... We put it in between the studs. That's cheeky. I figured they would kind of maybe illustrate that one a little better. Unlike me, who is an annoying big thing. No. Hydroponics, perhaps. I don't. We'll see if they have any kind of any. Ooh, look at this. A little postcard here. I love HLC. Can you unmod Mojo then so you can ban him? I could ban Mojo. I could show Mojo how much I appreciate him. All right, yeah, it looks like we do. We may have a little bit of it's now. This is. It looks like it's probably being utilized as water. I love Heart Lake City. Coming back into the Lego Friends references. If my memory serves me correct. This is looking wonderful. Mojo Jojo is fantastic. Mojo Jojo is a huge supporter of many communities, and we greatly appreciate everything he does. And I've also seen Mojo has been very successful lately on some contests on Twitter. So kudos to that. Well deserved, indeed. Nana nana boo boo. All right, this garden is actually doing really well on in the Lunar Research Base. It's almost like burgeoning. We may also have a great deal of extra pieces if it looks like the way it's going to be going. Mojo winning some $20 headphones he said he's going to use. A win is a win is a win. Can't beat, yeah. Can't beat the free. At best, you learn if it's actually good or not. You know? Or if you realize that maybe, yeah, we'll spend a little more coin on whatever article is we're gonna get, you know? Alright, true. But definitely gonna have to use them. Curious since they MSI. Should be semi-decent. What do you get? I get free stuff from Amazon all the time. I mean, no, go for it, right? Alright, so this portion is coming together much quicker than I thought. Just waiting to win the game. Well, good luck on that. Wait, that sounded sarcastic. No, good luck on that. Good luck. Wish you very much of the best. Free food from Whole Foods? Like, all of the food? Like, will they give you free whole food? Or is it just samples? That immediately to my ear is like, that sounded like very sarcastic. Oh, good luck. Imagine winning something online. My goodness. The cheek. No. No, we need to win some sub 2 Nori kitties. That's what we need to do. That's what we are. You want to sub to NK. Astro Canuck. No. All right, looks like oh, these are beds. We're making little beds in here, I think. Are these like little hospital beds? I guess they have to. You need some kind of infirmary up here. Right, that doesn't look right. No, that's fine. What if really half sub, CJ? What would you choose? You have to choose one. If you don't happen soon, you're going to be telling a story like the woman on Titanic. Mojo took 84 years. Death warmed over. What's going on? Death, how you doing? CJ, you'll take one breast. Chicken? Chicken or duck? Who said Titanic? Somebody said the Secret Void.
You should have gone for the head.
Oh, jeez. Well, at least I got to drop in. I got to drop in. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Win. All right. That went all over the place. 2 for 2. Nailed it. Worth it. Fantastic. Coffee is good. Coffee is essential. It is, man, it's looking really nice. It's supposed to be like, the weather's tonight is supposed to be garbage. So definitely not, well, not sorry, I wouldn't say definitely, but it looks very unlikely that we're going to be doing a double stream day. Do the scissors work? No. No, they do not. They're constantly running with open scissors. I am assuming by how many spoons and scissors we probably have some extra parts. We shall see in a bit. It is, you just got your coffee. Excellent. And to be Astro Canuckin, to be a honest person, someone gave you 3,000 points after your first snap today, and you should only have 8,000. There may have been a refund in the channel points. It just gives you more opportunities to play around on the channel. I do not fault the refunds at all. I'm not gatekeeping our channel points. If they get refunded, excellent. Because that's what they're there for. You know. If they get used up, they get sometimes they get accepted, other times. Actually, no, we gotta pop that off for a second. So that goes on here. Nori always refunds. If you see Lux does not refund. Sometimes there was the odd time in the beginning I would refund, but then again, it's like, you know, I've made these channel points for everybody to interact with and play with. Yes, there's going to be a couple of, you know, just like that. Bring on the goats. I still need to work on that, on the goat chaos redeem, where everything just redeems goats all the time. I need to be able to get that working. That's still in the back of my mind of what we're going to be using for the goats chaos. I just want to be able to have it as ridiculous as possible. And the bot, my goodness. Channel points used to be easy to get, but it seems to be worse. It does, like, there have been channels I've been lurking in for a while, and I have like a paltry amount of, pardon me, of channel points. It's all, or it's like the Twitch is trying to, because you can boost up channel points if you're subscribed, or if you do your first bits cheer of the month, or your first subscription of the month, it will give you more channel points. But other than that, you've only got 59,000 here. Yeah, seriously, I would expect you to be like the 100. You know, it's some of yours have been accepted, I bet. You've utilized the channel points, and somebody said, "No, let's just keep them." Ooh, we get to do a chopping block, or making a little. Is it a cutting board? Something with the carrot. We have a carrot-like experiment. You always refund yours. I knew it. I freaking knew it. That was it, Nori. This was a big giant stooge test. I found you out. I'm the only one who can ban you. That's what we're going to do. Alright, scissors. These scissors go here. And we have a carrot. Looks like we have an extra stem. It's a carrot. Some may say they don't care at all for this kind of construction, but I like it. Although having sharp scissors in space, that's just, you're asking for it. Boo, 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 boo. All right, calm down. Thank you. Okay, step 170. We start off with this. That is step 1. Step 2 is do this. It's a carrot. Is carrot, yes. There we go. Yes. Is this like the beginning of a table or the hydroponics station? And we do 2 more. 3.5 hours. Are you think 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours for this? 3.5 hours for this set? This is like a week and a half longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh, one last sticker. One more sticker. And... oh my goodness. For a portion. Whose fault is that? Everybody who makes me talk. If I was just to be quiet and build it. It's true, you know it. Look, you know exactly what it takes for me to finish a multi-centenary piece set. And it is the encouraging of my mother. The thing is, let my mom take over the stream, and then I'm free to build. Well, these are facts. That's a straight up fact there, Shidahari. Okay, now, oh, this is so cute. I like the decorations in here. You ask for trolling, you get trolling. Be careful what you wish for. You never know who's gonna oblige. And for some reason, we have like this little... is this a trophy? Is this a... like a reminder of... I don't know. Alright, so it looks like we have a bunch of extra pieces. We got our postcard over here. So they know that they love Heart Lake City. So we have a... oh, we got two extra micro figures. Or sorry, one extra micro figure. We get 2 of them. We got a micro figure, we got a stem, we have a leaf, we got a bud, we got a flower, spoon for protection, another pair of scissors, and another bowl. Like, that's a ton of extra pieces. Yeah, that's... yep, we got a bunch of extra pieces here. This is fantastic. Just snip off some of the garden plants. Yeah, Little snip snip here and there. Snip snip hooray. Maybe we'll add a little bit of... Can we put another... Really leaf it up, right? Make it look nice and purty. Make it look like they know what they're doing in here. Increase the floral goodness, right? There, we'll put a little flower in the bowl. Maybe this will sit better. Nope. There we go. There. That's cute. Okay, so a few extra pieces. I'm probably going to throw that in because it's a loose piece. So into our bucket of spare pieces goes the flower, the scissor, I missed, the spoon, in you go, the microfigure, and the bowl, and the scissors. In you go, into our bucket of spare pieces, completing this section. Now this is completed by adding the dome pieces. How much longer can we take to assemble the last bits of the dome? The fact that they have this as an option on the lunar base state, on the Lunar Research Base, that you could open up the dome while people are in there without their spacesuits on, is just that's just a disaster waiting to happen. I'm pretty sure nothing bad has ever come out of this idea. There we go. There's their little habitat here, and Jimmy can go in here with the spoon and take a look at the carrot. You can do research on the carrot with your spoon, or whatever the heck it is you do with your spoon. All right. Yeah, that's probably true. Our Lunar Research Base. Do not open the... Well, we can't open the dome now. He's in there without his helmet. Although, look at all these air gaps. I'm pretty sure he's having a hard time. Pretty sure it's all connected now. It seems sturdy. Oh my god! Wait, that's not Kenny. Oh, he's just Brad. Quick, seal him in. Seal in the fresh goodness. There we go. All right. There is our Lunar Research Base. We do have another... See, we got somebody else in here. Oh, shoot. Well, they're gone too. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no, their space helmets are all falling off. Did Tom just fart on stream again? No. No, it was releasing the airlocks, because that's the kind of horror film that we're doing here. Nobody survived. Except Winston. He's going after Jeb. See? Flames. It's moving. The research was a growing success until everybody was killed. Until they released the airlock.
You should have gone for the head.
Is that what the kids call it now? Releasing the airlock. That's what I'm going to call it. Hey, please excuse me. I need to release the airlock. Huh? Oh my goodness. All right, so this looks really cool. It's large as well. Also, with this little piece, you can connect the lunar rover, so you can drop off whatever kind of lunar samples you've collected. This little guy can go in here. Nope. Lift up your bucket, mate. There we go. Safely in the... Maybe you gotta back it in. There we go. Happy Sunday! Walked into a black screen and panicked for a second. Hello, Harbies. Good to see you in here today. We have completed. I promised today we would finish this. It would be ready. It would be ready to go on display. Lift that up, it kind of gets in the shot. For our Lunar Research Base, tons of little features to play with on here and display.
9 forward, 40 feet down, 2.5, picking up some dust. 4 forward,
A friend of yours who used to work in a chemistry lab called it opening a sewer sample.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again.
It's landing on top of the rocket sandwich. It was a fun build. Like I said, like a week longer than I thought, but you know, I'm not surprised. Who would be surprised? But next week we will have a build that essentially needs to be finished in one stream. We'll have a smaller build for next week. I will get out a few options. I'll pick those out. We'll put them on Discord, but I also we'll share them tomorrow on first thing tomorrow evening stream, and the community will pick what we're going to build next Sunday for a quick build. And then the following Sunday is dedicated to rebuilding the Space Shuttle Discovery. An entire marathon stream, however long it takes, on the 12th of June. Hello. Chili Bree.
Okay.
You will find 1 credit for violation of the morality statute.
He finished, smiley face.
Well, that could be a no context quote. Not a Hobbit. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Do we get to break it again after? No. It's for the display. We're not going to put it back on the smashing. But not Hobby, thank you very much for the 100 bits. We are all out of fruit from yesterday, so it is back to our ghost pepper peanuts. Thank you very much. We'll see about that. Uh-oh. Oh, when you haven't had lunch yet, they're actually they're really tasty. Still hot, but tasty. Yeah. These nuts. You want these nuts. You want some hot nuts in your face. Get some hot ghost pepper chip nuts. He's got about as much these nuts as he has these nuts. Oh boy. Well, we finished this build. I have some ideas of what we want to do for some quicker builds that shouldn't, but they probably will, take up a great deal of time. But tomorrow night we'll be back for the Herculean meteor shower, and that will start at about 10 p.m. We'll start about maybe 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, as the height of the meteor shower is expected around 1 a.m. on the 31st of May. But we will definitely be keeping an eye out for that, because right now, here is what it's looking very picturesque. But you have to sleep then. I will share the any highlights that we may have. I don't know. There could be a lot. There could be a little amount of meteors. It really depends on just how big of a debris field that we're going to be passing through. It does look very Windows wallpaper-like. It's kind of scary. Perhaps I'm the one living in the simulation. My goodness. I'm living in a Windows desktop. And these parachutes outside, they're actually really parachutes outside. We are all simulated. We are all simulated peanuts. Or some simulated potatoes. So much more detailed than I thought. I think actually the greatest amount of detail came in. Oh, no, don't want to kill him. With like the little biodome up at the top. I like that. But again, expanding the kind of the playability, so you can attach your lunar rover to this set as well. But yeah, lots of fun little details in here, and I'm really going to have to figure out where it's going to go on the shelf. I had it over just in front of the Canuck Crunch, but it sticks out much farther than before. For me, you do live in a Windows laptop. Which one? See, I can never go back to this camera anymore. It looks too green or too mustardy versus looking at our Windows desktop. Here's a Mac, and here's a Windows desktop. Oh. I'm still half phased out from all the snaps. That's it. I don't think there has been... Has there been one that failed and everything else has worked today? We have all the drops happening. So this is a very, very detailed set for the Lunar Research Base. Lots of playability in here. And like I said, there are a couple other sets that are involved with the Lego City art as well. You know, I wouldn't put it past for this area to suddenly thunderstorms out of nowhere. On a clear day. So this is some of the following pages, kind of the research that they want to do in this for the Lunar Research Base for the artist program. Howdy-ho, neighbors, SI3D. How you doing today? Good to see you. How are things? So do we have oh no, we just have the piece count in here. Oh, I see. That's what they want to do in this other part, is put helmets in here for the. I see. I get you. Have you heard the term feast or famine? Feast or famine, or feast of famine? I know feast or famine. Either you're getting, yeah, like say I couldn't get ghost peppers, but I wanted them. And then when I don't need the ghost peppers, we have an influx of ghost peppers. I mean, no, I haven't heard of the term feast or famine. Yes, how are things? Is this one of those feast or famine type things? Is it kind of like you? In terms of your 3D printing business, you're in a time of feast, and there isn't enough hours in the day to get the prints done, is there? You feel like you need more time. Look, we got three Windows desktops. I had to stop playing video games today as you got people making requests. Oh, that's... Especially if you have, like, designated today as just kicking back with some video games. What kind of cool things are you printing, though? What do you got? What's on the docket? Anything you can divulge? Are you sharing anything on MakerDeck at the moment? I had one of your neighbors literally say to you today, I need a thing that I do not believe exists. And you're like, down the controller, say no more. We will make it exist. It will happen. We can do this. That's it. It's like, I would think... I like the concept of the 3D printer, but I think I would leave it to those who are much more in tune to the 3D printing world. I think it'd be good, but I would probably just end up printing like little Lego studs all day. That would be about it. That's literally your specialty. You only do custom low-run projects. There you go. Getting yourself in those feast or famine situations. But again, if you weren't playing video games, it wouldn't have happened. Your neighbor wouldn't have come up to you. So you had to. So you're in design phase. You completed about 3/8 of the projects in the past 2 days. Or 3 out of 8 projects in the past 2 days. I say it's pretty good productivity. You know, keep it enjoyable. CJ, you'd scan your... Who would buy 3,000 X? Who would buy 3,000 of your 3D printing X? I heard a comment from the Peanut Gallery. Who would buy 3,000 dots of plastic? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And Summers would. There are two things you will not print. More like rolling pins. Corn on the cob holders. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. No. But do go on. Oh my goodness. Exclamation point drop. You got a chance to win a gift or sub. It has not been kind to anybody in the past couple of weeks. A weapon is one, adult paraphernalia is another. But you're not so strict on the latter. Fair enough. I can agree to the no weapons. CJ, that was very. I thought that could have been it. I was like, you're pixels away. Ooh, sub 69, 97.42. I think that's probably the closest we've had today. So freaking close. 98.5 is the cutoff. Ooh, I have an interesting target today. I know who we're going to send you guys over to. This will be an interesting one. I discovered them last night, and it was rather incredible and also kind of relaxing as well. I think you might enjoy this one. I hope. But we'll get things ready. We'll wind things down. We'll let one more round of the drop game pass. But I do appreciate everybody who has joined in on the stream today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Finally completing our Lunar Research Base. Finally. We'll let you guys know tomorrow. Actually, later on tonight on Discord, I will post the 3 options of what we're going to be building next week for a one-off. A single stream build, and then the following week, June 12th, we're going to do a marathon stream to rebuild our smashed Lego Space Shuttle Discovery. Geography, hello, how you doing? More and more, welcome. Good to see you. It was a fun one. It was really cool. I like how there's this little element here where you can attach the lunar rover to it, so you kind of get that cross-play with each set. But this was a fun build. Tons of, and probably the best thing is the whole thing is the crane. Since we wanted to lift something up. I like it. I was lurking for a bit while cleaning. Thank you for streaming. Well, no worries. Thank you. I'm happy to be your background noise. Your soothing background sounds. American Chris Hansen. Hello, Chris. Good to see you today. Wonderful to have you here on a Sunday. We have finished our build. And next week, like I said, we're going to be building a one-off on Discord. We'll announce things on Twitter and Discord. You're going to drop a follow in there, and we can vote. Also voting with our Optimus Prime emotes. As this Wednesday, Midnight Wednesday, is the release of the Lego Optimus Prime. And I'll do my best to secure a set on the night, so we'll have that to build for a future stream in the very near future. And that one's probably going to be like easily, we could probably get that going for like three or 4 streams. So whichever emote has the most usage at midnight or 11:59 p.m. or by midnight on June 1st will become our new animated emote on the stream. And then that'll kind of maybe force me to pick some new follower emotes as well. So I enjoy doing that. And yeah, like I said, tomorrow night in 26-ish hours from now, maybe 30 hours, I'm terrible at math, we'll be doing a live stream for the Tau Herculid meteor shower, utilizing our latest camera that has been added to our array of cameras to look up at the night sky, and we'll check out some meteor showers. It is possibly going to be one of the largest outbursts of meteors in like the past ever, maybe 100,000 per hour, or we might see like 5 or 6, couple little farts drop into the atmosphere, and that's going to be it. Either way, it's going to be fun. It'll be a fun time. Hopefully this camera is going to be sensitive enough to capture the meteors coming through. 30 hours from now is 8 p.m. Okay, 32 and a half hours from now. About 10:30 p.m. About 10:30 p.m. we'll start up the stream tomorrow night, Eastern Time. So we will we'll aim to bring those views, and we'll check out some meteors. I really hope that the weather is going to hold up. It really, really should. I can only hope. Not really looking forward to next week, from the 2nd to the 5th. No worries, Raj. I appreciate you being here. All the strength and love to your family. It's wonderful to have you in here, though. CJ, you'll be here. Fucking up as always. I appreciate it. Chris going for the low drop. Actually, that red really works with Optimus. It's like it's like the whole target. The whole target is Optimus Prime. Autobots, become a target. Wait, no. Transform, something better. Everybody's bumping into each other. The helicopter blends right in with me. If you didn't, we'd be worried. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're all wonderful. You are all very specific in my life. I could not do this without you. Otherwise, I'm talking to a piece of plastic and nobody's responding. At that point, Mrs. Canuck would probably throw me in a rubber room with a straitjacket. Or just figure that that's the norm anyway. And I'm happy to ramble on to anybody about astronomy, astrophotography, complaining about clouds, although I am happy. Now, you're not wonderful. F*** off. Yeah, CJ, just f*** off, CJ. Right off. Hug off, my friend. You landed. You made it. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent stuff. All right. Like I said, we'll get the next options for sets up on Discord. I'll pick a few out of the options I think we can do in a day. And then the following week, we will rebuild. Where is it? We'll rebuild this. June 12th. We'll get this thing back together. We'll bring it back to its former glory. Whichever way we can do it. We'll rebuild the Space Shuttle Discovery, I promise you. If it takes all day. Sith Lord Britt, hello. How you doing today? Welcome. It can be rebuilt. We have the technology. We have the bricks. We may have all the bricks. There may be like one missing. I guess next on the 12th will be our ultimate recount of all the pieces for the Space Shuttle Discovery. So if you want to know, how did we get into this little predicament with our Space Shuttle Discovery? How did we end up like this? That is a very, very good question. That is a fantastic question. So much so that I'm trying to find my link. There we go. If you want to find out just how we got into the situation with the space shuttle, check out the link. Watch whatever happened with our space shuttle. You'll find out. June 12th, we will rebuild. We will form this back together again. We'll put the space shuttle back together. But also, if you want to check out some awesome 3D printing and a fantastic stream to hang out with as well, go say hello to Sith Lord Brit. She got fantastic energy and just a like instant foodie friends. Instant foodie friends. Like I figure where has this stream been all my life? We love talking about food here, love talking about food over with Sith Lord Brit. You can see her work over on Maker Deck as well, if she is offline. You'll show them the dark side. But yes, all the food. I'm very glad to have you in here today. What we're going to do is I want to send you guys over to... Are they muted at the moment? All right, they're muted at the moment, but it is a very awesome community. And I pretty much, for me, discovered them last night and was instantly hooked. So yes, I want to send you guys over to Storm Chaser IRL. This is day 3 with a 10% tornado risk. Now, last night, it's kind of one of those, it's a good stream to hang out in. It is, at least from my experience last night. And they have a massive network of connections to keep the whole stream running while they're chasing storms, while they're waiting on some lightning. They are apparently on mute at the moment, but you can see Nathan on the screen at the moment. He's checking under the hood. No, that is not any kind of euphemism. But we're going to go say hello to Storm Chaser IRL and see what they're up to. I used to have a sub for that channel. It's there's some cool emotes, but yeah, a really nice community that very welcoming. So hopefully we'll be able to check them out. Also, more and more, you're most welcome for the stream. I appreciate you being in here. I also appreciate what you do with... That's Mojo Jojo. You know, go say hello to Mojo Jojo. Go say hello to Mojo Jojo as well. But there we go. Right, more and more. Doing some talk shows and podcasts. You want to check out his Twitch stream, check out on YouTube. Interviewing some interesting LEGO streamers in the communities, and yeah. Go say hello. Drop him a follow. Again, happy to be a part of these LEGO communities at the larger community with science and technology, streaming astronomy whenever possible. That's what we love to do. Rally around the communities. Do it. Do it indeed. So we're going to go say hello to Storm Chaser IRL. For those who are subscribed to the channel, that is your raid message. For those who are not subscribed, fear not. I got you covered with Carl Sagan and our pale blue dot. But it has been a fantastic Sunday. I will wish you the best for the rest of the weekend, or if you are starting off your week, it is already Monday for you, we will be back Monday night, that's tomorrow for me, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time to cover the Herculid meteor shower. And then we'll also discuss what the next build is going to be. So I thank you so much for joining in. I hope you had a very, very wonderful time today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Every single one of you. Not you, but every single one of you except you. And I'm glad to have you in here. Until tomorrow, I have been Tom. I'm going to pause that for a second. I did thank everybody who spent your time. The raids in from Macabuilds, as well as Brick Cave, and those who have subscribed and resubscribed to the channel and shared bits. It is greatly appreciated. Everything is going toward astronomy and LEGO, and I appreciate it so much. So thank you very, very much for joining in. Yay, everyone except me. No, not you, but me, new, and you. All right. Yes. Thank you so much. Take care, everyone. We'll see you real soon. As always, I've been Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to share the universe. Have a very good evening, very good morning, very good afternoon, wherever you are. And we'll see you real soon.